Pretty pictures to look at while it loads. And I get my tea in. A bit of a secret, but bear in mind that I've been starting an hour later lately. I woke up like half an hour ago. Half an hour, 20 minutes. It's a rip. Still gonna get my morning tea in. There we go. Now I'm feeling myself. It's like the game knows that we're playing as Ashanti on the weekdays. Because I had... There we go. Because I had been doing an Iron Man sort of pan-Western Europe Navarro run on the weekend. For achievements. And it was hiding it. Oh right, because cloud saves. My cloud save hasn't yet come down to earth, I guess. But we're not doing personal achievement stuff, private game. We're doing back to Ashanti. And I think where we left off was a whole butt-ton of minor provinces in the Balkans getting word at once from the Balkans to Central Europe. So alright. I can clear all these out first thing first. But yeah, July 1066. So in just a couple of months, Normandy would be prepping to invade England. If England wasn't all this massive mess. If Normandy was actually Norman. They're Norse, but French. Speaking of doing Navarre on the weekend, it turns out, right, that Catholics are rich. Moral authority is in the gutter, fervor is like 10%, and keeps dropping since successful holy wars and evil priests keep getting caught. So I can't get the achievement for turning all of Iberia Catholic if I still got Cathars spawning up everywhere. But still, between extorting vassals, selling titles, the Pope giving away free money constantly on the scale of hundreds at a time, been building up all the lands everywhere and still haven't dipped below a few thousand. Alright. If I notice we sound a bit sleepy, it's because I just woke up. So I think I'll start with Pest, to here, to here, to here, scoop up and around, Slavonia, then boopity boop, boopity boop, boop, boop. Sounds good to me. Though I forgot nearly all of my vassal relationships. It's been like, what? 2 days since Friday? So I've forgotten everything. House of Lands looking pretty decent. Maghreb is alright. Mali, finally, subsumed Ghana. Kong keeps on reabsorbing and losing Kong to Adurukuru. Gurma's gotta get fixed. Where's Gurma's capital? There it is. Adurikuru's alright. Yorubaland has turned Sal. Who's raising a kid? Alright. Got someone actually a Reuben raising you. To give some representations for the local peoples. Darfur spreading more than I want. And everything else is fine. Andalusia has not been subsumed by some outsider to inherit an Ajuran, to take out of Andalusia, out of me, and into Ajuran anymore. And other son in Romagna. Romagna to include here, and possibly Greece. Old Rome will say, to be Romagna. So who's my favorite son? Omanhani Manu Romagna is disinherited. Second son, Owu, has not been disinherited yet. Ah, but Jojo has. Right, because Jojo is lazy and content. So I'm going with Owu. He's only got 4 stewardship. Bleh. And his wife can't really accommodate that too well. It's alright, Owu. It's alright. We'll find some way to figure this out. Following the death sentence of the thief, Raisa wants to be just. Guest in ward, you're betrothed to my grandson. Grandson of Owu. That's right, that's right. See, the plan for Friday wasn't just to fix things up with the vassals, take a bit of Aquitaine in Italy. It was to eventually die and have my son do a kingdom invasion for Egypt while taking up bits of Africa, East Africa, and then kingdom invasion for Arabia, weakening the Arabic Empire. Because if I feudalize, my troops and taxes are going to go from 33,000 to barely 3,000. And my biggest neighbor has 10,000k now because he just had a war. And every time he has a war, his troops and taxes go in the gutter because he's got so much troops. 20,000 tops right now. But always fluctuates a bit, so it could be higher. If I feudalize, then he'll have nothing but troops over me. So plan was, cut it in half, then feudalize on Friday. But I'm still 67 years old, pushing 70. And I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so everyone says that if you click hold, you can make them move while they're rising up. Someone plotting against me. Dude, it actually worked. But what about the rest of the armies? Alright, guess that means that I can split off another force. I can't tell if I'm against anymore. Soli was one. There we go. %. Let's take it then. Unless he's got money. He's got no money. And let's see, I own this now, huh? Alright. So who do we have here for local governance? Bosnian? Okay. And now that everyone's lit up, I can't really tell who's who. Red field with white cross. I am at war with them, so okay. And are these dudes going to raise or no? 47 days to gather. Are they actually going to gather though? A month? It's so nice of these other dudes around him to not be doing anything. Against my champion. Who? Omanhane Kortolo. Of where? Adyukru. She likes me. And I don't yet have a hook on her. Alright. In jail she goes. Banish. No. And if I just release her... What if I ransom for a favor? Doesn't drop her opinion any for it. Alright, what are my issues that I inherited from Friday? Few champions, ransom, Olbatan Julien for 230. Okay. Payment from Omanhane Kortolo out of 230. What should I make per month? 2.8. I'll wait. High King Abdale is from Ajuran. Are we not allies? I thought we were. Wasn't that the point of marrying into him? Oh, call on your ally, not make ally. Never mind then. But 7,000 gold isn't enough. Let's explore subjects. My vassal, Omanhane Jocelyn. Now there is a man expression. A man expression. Every time that comes out. He already knows for what purpose I'm approaching him. I am loyal, I pay my dues, he insists. How could you ask more of me? Oh, don't worry. I will have everyone pay. Oh no. Only 10 opinion. For 680 gold and 220 dread. And my vassal, Krontehane Mamoru, has laid claim to the High King of Ashanti. Which one's him again? Euland. Really? Euland thinks he's gonna take on me. Let him. Claimant minus 20, Desired Manumba, Ambitious, Offensive Wars, alright. Cause Euland, despite being in the Akan core, somehow turned Bobo Seguic. And they're merely hostile. Not evil, so I can't revoke on him. Any more prisoners? 3 more prisoners. With cute hats. But no prowess to speak of. Kick him out then. Hook, convert. And you then? 9 prowess. Rough terrain expert. And the game does say they're a bit short on commanders, so alright. Convert, recruit. And Stephania, Orthodox Greek. Ransoms just for favors, so convert, hook, even though they never paid off because they're just random courtiers. Can't fight until 1069. Ah, any guess? Make decent. Ooh, outstanding fighter, 22 prowess, and only 41 years of age. Take him, and he is a siege commander too. Physician, but that's what children are for. What way? 7 prowess only, and only 8 martials, so forget these things. 18 prowess. At 57, but still. Tib is 23. A discovery. My guest, Awatwe, is scheming. It's my champion. Jail. And he already follows a proper Akan faith. So what about? Banish him then? I can't banish him, can I? Execute? 35 stress, cause compassionate. For only 10 dread. Torture? 100 stress, cause compassionate. No, maybe not then. Fine then, just give a favor. And he's only a guest. Just a guest. And the only thing he's done as guest is try to murder somebody. So why not then have an option to just kick him out? He's not a citizen here. I say, if these foreign guests are using their time in my court, just to push murder schemes, then they get to be deported. Grant you Virvis. Lord Raisa has come of age. Alright, daughter, what do you like? Oh, mastermind philosopher. Intelligent, hale, comely, 17, learning, 13, stewardship. If she wasn't a coward. Maybe I should let her be my actual heir. Except that's through you. Well, at least Andalusia is going to be getting a lovely something's grandson is over at... Oh right, that's right, that's right. Because while Owu might be mediocre, his son, Kweku, is a verified genius. Name too? Oh no. Don't tell me. Grandson and genius grandson. And because the game auto-populates who and who may not be champions. Grandson and champion, forbid. A bit late now, but forbid it. Tib, oh, psh. 3 martial, 3 prowess, I mean. It's gonna cut into my champion count, but why even have champions? If their prowess only 0, 1, 2, or 3. So I was going to have Kweku married to his cousin, a genius of okay stats, with an intelligent, robust, comely woman, with also pretty good stats. But now I doubt he'll survive the year. Poor hell. 'Cause maimed. For how long? Kind of think of it. How is his? You're already a physician. 8 kid intelligence. I could just go and make young Kweku my physician. No, I'll wait till he's healed up, then switch him out. So we don't have any onagers here, do we? No, we don't. So 6 full months on you. And you've got 150 onagers. I could simply make more stacks. That's 3 stacks so far. I could split them up and have like 200 on each stack. first. Then you got money, 274. Alright. In that case. Pay up first. Convert and hope that you never pay out. 15. It's just 15. Just convert. He's too zealous. Fine then. Give me the 15 gold. Epoxy. Not smart enough to be positioned. No prowess. Claim only on one. Don't care about that then. Out they all go. Slowly working through these. Two months still, and only 43. You know what? I'll be nice and let them have one stack of onagers. But still have 100. But might as well let them have some easiness to the job. And see, didn't drop it much, it's 10 days difference. Whereas for this, it'll cut down months. You were married to Keisha Kanembu. Heir unmarried. Player heir Owu has no spouse. Really? What happened to yours? Died in childbirth. Aww. Giving birth to a tiny grandson who's merely intelligent. Alright, let me see. Shall I give you somebody with good stewardship to make up for your deficiencies? And how's your boy doing? Still maimed? Still maimed. Or should I give you somebody with a... Ooh. Genius. You can get genius and intelligent? I thought it was an upgrade for one or the other. Like, it says when you do it that guarantee to be inherited. Well, it tells you that they might, but I didn't think you'd actually inherit two versions of the same trait. Hmm. 36, intelligent, 36, genius. Seems like all the decent geniuses are ancient. How about this then? He's already got a genius son. So I'm fairly good on Kwaku being my heir's heir. So let's say I simply marry him off to "36 years of age. He'll lose 400 prestige. But that's okay, prestige is easy to get back, especially at this much money. Medium chance of children. They'll definitely be geniuses. And they might be hale. If they produce more children. Hey, see? One full stack of onigiri, dropping it from months to days. Only 50 per Soli. Ah, right, because Soli is here and there. That's cool. Guess we can get some combat war score in. Or just scare them off. Scaring them off works too. %. No prisoners. 2 sieges and no prisoners? How awful. That is a disruption of the expected relationship. What are they sieging? Oh, just back over here. 5 months for them, and 40 days for me, to siege out 100% of their holdings. As their Ashantahene, my vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law. But how much is obedience without devotion or worth? In times of crisis, a slow response or half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? Win their loyalty, make a generous liege for 10 years, fewer taxes, but more direct vassal opinion. I currently get 19 from taxes, which is okay. Fear is a far more effective tool for dread, but critical stress is already at 99. Or sweet talk. Muzafarid dislikes me again. Let's sway you. The more he likes me, the less chance of him invading me. Impress Wazim Faisal while I work on some stress stuff. And bam, bam. 100%. And more for Bosnia. Was that war just for Vikov? Oh, that's right, because it puts me in proximity to Bax and Sweatum, whereas Soli would only be proximity to Bulgaria. So who all is left? So many flags, and it's all clustered up. Oh, you're down here. And then 3 stretching cats. Knights Templar is up here. Let's get you out then. Or better yet, the stretchy cats would take a while. Yeah, stretchy cats first. The White Hart. I'm running ahead of the group. As the forest suddenly grows still around me, the silence almost palpable, and I struggle to hear even the noise of the horse's hooves. Just as I'm about to turn back to find the others, I glimpse it ahead of me, blurry as a dream, a heart as white as snow. Just a heart? Stewardship, prowess? No, I must have it. I follow the White Hart into the forest. An almost unnatural silence hangs heavy over us, and the sudden sound of a voice startles me. My lady, there you are. I turn around to see the rest of my party having caught up to me. As I look back, the heart is gone. This White Hart is going to be my white whale. Oh no, everyone tick to -1. Hunt drawing to an end, got my prestige. When's feast time? 1070, that's in like 3 years' time. Do I have to wait a while to use these cool things? $40 days. 38. People of Mattia fully embrace the contradictions. Oh, right. I have my steward trying to spread the Akan peoples throughout North Africa. Since. No, not the faith. To get exposure to what was it? War camels? Middle East, Persia, or North Africa are Akan. They don't need war camels. Elephantry be cool as well. Wood steel. Heavy infantry bonuses. Long ships though. If I have 11 counties in Northern Europe of the Akan culture, a little enclave of our peoples, a canton up in the north, then we get embarkation cost minus 25% plus embarkation cost minus 75%. That sounds to me like I could use boats for free. So maybe I do want to push into Northern Europe and put like an Akan enclave throughout Pomerania or in Denmark. Just so we have access to, what was it? Long ships. Because if 25% cheaper embarkations and 75% cheaper embarkations equal 100% cheaper embarkations, and there are much cheesier things you can do, like stacking up all the buffs, so your men of arms is chops through everybody. The Space Marines, they call it on the forums. It's not like I'm doing that. I'm just aiming for cheaper boats. Okay, what is the cutoff that I want? Cutoff that I want is here. All this to the Bosnia dude, and then up above here to be some other kingdom for Eastern Europe. One big one here, one big one here, and one big one for all this. And then one for the northern parts, one for the western steppes, one for the... how to split this? One for the northern steppes, then one for the vaguely Iranian, Transbalkanian area. Maybe one big one for Eastern Europe, Eastern Africa, I mean. Maybe split this for like one for the Levant, another for down this parts. And who is Dukla losing to? I see pinks and purples, or well, two shades of purples. Just to the Byzantines. Just to the Byzantines. Byzantines I'm not too worried about. I mean, heck, I've taken them on for bits of North Africa, took them on for Sicily. They're just a regular power. A few thousand troops, that's it. Rome was a bit more worrisome, but now I'm pretty sure the Pope doesn't even exist. Do they? Catholics? Allegedly they have a Pope, but the last Pope is gone. Papacy doesn't exist. Cannot have claimants. Yeah, the papacy was destroyed with Stephanus. And he died almost 10 years ago. There are no more popes. You could actually make the popes extinct, I think. Unless their head of faith is just elsewhere. Is there a way to check the head of faith? Head of faith spiritual. No one holds a position of Catholic head of faith. I've legit made the Pope extinct. And no head of state means no holy wars, right? Because I'm pretty sure that the head of state, the Catholic head of the faith is the one who does it. Nothing in the world is certain, especially in this time of war. The Ashanti conquest of the county of Muskeg's is no different. Oh, somebody died. Well, let's see. County of, where is it? Still, oh, nature got huge. I'll hold off then. Inconclusive ending. I'll still take everything else. More for the Duke. Alright, now where's everything else? Just this band over here, and then win. Go to capture. French? Don't tell me all this is charting French. Slovenes, Magyar, Slovenes, Avars, Croatians. Okay, alright. Anybody else capture that it might be able to use? Slovene? Alright. I'll have you join court. And convert to course. Won't accept you, too zealous, whatever. Important thing is, I have a governor here. Saxon, Cathar. Convert then. Convert. Hook you never use. Convert and hook. Little child, convert and hook. A Saxon man, convert, hook. He's only 2 years old. He doesn't care about any of this. He just wants to be fed. And who's Wolf? Saxon? Gout-ridden. Speaking of gouty, how's my grandson? Dead! Died from his internal injuries. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That is way heartbreaking because he was genius. And now Princess Raisa's got nothing going for her. Well... At least Obu has produced another only intelligent. I thought it was supposed to be guaranteed. Your genius? Your genius? It said that the baby will become genius. I'm only getting a downgrade. Oh wait, hold on. Does that mean then? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. The way the game explained it, because he is genius, and she is genius, that was a check mark that said you are guaranteed to get this trait. So does that mean that this isn't her plus him to make him? Oh no, that isn't, that's from his first wife. Alright, alright. I thought this meant that it was some rando adding their genetic data into her to make an inferior child, but no, no, no. They haven't even begun to make babies. In that case, just gonna go ahead Well, you're already my position. Right, I was gonna make him position, but he's dead. When did he die? When was that? 16 January this year. It didn't even tell me. How could it not tell me? Because that's important. I can't quite see where their castles are. Is this one? Barony? Bishopric? That's over now, right? No prisoners. Okay. War is won. And because that's across the sea. Sea. Where is that one fellow? Gotta sort through everyone to find him. Butter, Bobo, Slovene. Which is close enough to everyone around here. There's some Slovenes, and they're all going to be under one kingdom anyway. To nurture relationships with the next generation of rulers is a duty we should not neglect, says my husband Baltros. Some of more influential vassals have children that I am certain all would benefit from knowing. Owu? Which Owu? My son Owu. A boy of good repute? Make my 43-year-old son best friends with a 13-year-old? Not a Sibide. 28, a bit closer in age to be friends. Chiefdom Dar al-Said. Prince Zamida is over where? Prince in Maghreb, and heir to Maghreb. So sure, make them friends. One less vassal to worry about. And now Ajran. Ooh. Oh, offensive war. Conquest of the Sheikdom of Begemder. Where's Begemder? It's just for one Sheikdom too. He could do holy wars, I'm sure. Or just conquests, ducal conquests. I'll help him out for wars of defense. To keep them from attacking inwards. But attacking all this for just one tiny piece of land, he's on his own. That's not what I want out of the Alliance. The Alliance? Payments from Phyllis. 215. Is that a white truce that I see? A white piece from Rab. Decline. %. Prisoners taken. Who we got? Count of Dresden. I'm not at war with Dresden. What are you doing in here? Just pay up. Pay up and go away. Unimportant courtier. Eh. He could be a good physician, but I prefer making my kids physicians. Sabianism, organized dualist faith, believes in the eternally existing God and a material world created by Satan. They worship the angelic caretakers of the world who, together with the prophets, guide humanity towards heaven and reunification with God. He's a wise man, 18 learning, astute intellect. He'd be a fantastic physician if I wasn't already going to physicianize my sons and grandsons. One, two, and three. Then release. Another call to war. Who we got now? Nahera, my brother. Peasant uprising as defender. He's got this. Maybe. Important thing is I got cousins and family who are already in Andalusia, so if he loses one seat, he's fine. Another peasant uprising. Romagna. 4,000. Alright, I'll help my son out. There is something odd about my husband, Botros, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. Perhaps just my imagination, running away with me. Just my imagination. Nevertheless, an ominous feeling is keeping me up at night. Investigate. Manu has uncovered irrefutable proof that Botros is a non-believer. I mean, he is openly a calm. And he's got no money for me to blackmail him with. Is that it for the peasant uprising? Which is 1, 2, and 3? It's tiny. And they're right next door too. He still dislikes me, despite me giving him all this land. Well, he is a heathen, so... I don't even see the rest of his uprising. Is it just the one stack now? Is that it? Is that really it? One stack that's already getting gobbled up. Eh? At least Mom came to my son's call to arms. Siege 1, but no prisoners. Is it really a victory then if there aren't any babies to ransom? Alright, who's next? And Graz is across the way. Okay. It is a shame, though, that I had to miss out on one piece of land. Who decided to inherit into Nitra, which isn't really so neat. Where am I going? Too far, buddy, too far. Claim on pest? Oh well. What are they going to do? Declare war on somebody with 22,000 troops active? While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to portray Malik al-Muazzam Faisal al-Muzaffarid in a good light have presented themselves. My lady, pray tell, who is the most noble person you've heard of? Why, Malik al-Muazzam Faisal, without a doubt. Or me. No, Faisal, surely. White Heart. Employ people to search for it, but I've already got... I'm back up to 9,000 gold. Steward will sort this. I must do it. Critical stress. Okay, no, this isn't the hashish lover. That was Mom, who was so stressed out that she'd comfort shop, and comfort eat, and comfort hashish. Just pay people off then. I got the money. I could afford to. And who's this? A count. More gold then. Physician's knowledge increases. Olwu is now a renowned physician, and they still are not making babies. Oh, I had to marry a torturer. He's a physician, so he's good with knives. She's a torturer, so she's good with knives. They got so much to talk about. So much to talk about and figure out that they really are so close. Not offending from VN. Alright, VN. Send one dude to VN, the other to Rab. And then have you pay 146 to me. So where do I want to go next? I can't do Muzaffarid yet since I've already used up. Oh, my husband's dead. Oh, critical stress. Well, guess it's time to get the new husband. Who's got the stewardship for me? 14 stewardship only? I'm 67, so... If I toggle off matrilineal, would I get better stewards? No, the exact same? Okay. Abu Bakr Corienza. Let's get wed then. Chance of children? None. Mental break, torrential grief. Life has never been easy, but the loss of my husband Botros has pushed me over the edge. He was my partner in life, helping me get through so many trials and tribulations. Although we may have had disagreements, facing life without him just feels daunting. How will I ever manage without him? By marrying a new boy toy? Is a life without him even worth living? Become melancholic? -1 to everything, moderate health penalty. A drink to remember him, become a drunkard. More stewardship penalties, or press on. This is what he would have wanted. Moderate health penalty. Stress gain up, diplomacy. I'm no longer overwhelmed by stress. Oh. I didn't choose properly. See, he's got land already. So I can't use him. Oh, I can use him? Oh, okay, that was him telling me, I guess, that sure these two can marry. That's fine. Simply 1 over now. 2 months. 5 months. Days. Well, that counts as 2 months to me. Poor devils, they had a head start, and they're still not going to win. Son, are those your armies? No, those aren't. That's just raiders. I thought, exciting, my son is pushing war for me. And filling out more of Italy. Alright, what do I want here? Oh, right, I was just gonna write history. Level of fame impact. Diplomacy per level of fame. Am I aiming for August? Diplomacy, martial, prestige. Eh. Or do I go back to stewardship? I'm already avaricious. Likeable. Counselor opinion. Levy contributions. Honor to serve. Or do I want more learning? Got profit. Got what I want from that. Cultural fascination. Oh, that's a shame. See, I've got all the tech that I can get, and I can't get anything else until I feudalize. Which I feel like I want to do in the next generation. Just for Muzaffarid. Take this out, take that out, then go feudal. And then start learning techs. Or I could just man up and feudalize now in this lifetime. There, war's won. Now pay out. 146. See, this is a problem. I just keep on living. I could just utilize. And some of my vassals are already feudal. Well, he's clan. Lucky. I want to go clan. Military strength, he's got 5,000 troops on him. How'd he get that? Government form in which the amount of levies and taxes given to a liege by their vassals determined by their opinion of said liege. Abal says what? Sinbadid is a clan. Mali, still tribal. Hausaland, feudal. Hausa went feudal. Adiu crew is feudal. So you got like feudal in crew, feudal in Hausaland. Kong's got feudal. Everyone's feudal but me. Feudal or clan. Well, Mali's still tribal. Sun is feudal. So, really, at this point, everyone else inside of me has gone feudal already. So maybe I should just take the plunge and feudalize. It's not like, then, that everyone else just has Gathering Hall, Village, War Camp. No, by now they should have actual developed stuff. Okay, they got nothing. Adieu crew has nothing. Well, let me see though. They have 2,000 troops. 600. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 5,000. 7,000. So they still got troops that they're providing to me. Level of Fame impact. What even is the impact for level of Fame? Secular opinion plus 20. Knights plus 4. So opinion plus 40. Knights plus 8. When I'm already bereft of knights. Son and Marshal in Romagna. No. I've already lost one excellent grandson. I will not lose another. Yuland of Force. He dislikes me by a lot. So he gets to war then? I'm really hesitant, but I guess if I have no choice, then simply must feudalize at some point. Counties. 1 out of 48. in Middle East, Persia, North Africa, or a Kong. Alright. Guess I'll set you to increase development. In my capital. Development is currently what here? 13. Ooh, that's a lot for tribal. And here we've got 15, 14, 16. Well, there you go. We're as developed as the actual feudal states. What are there more? Diplomacy per level of fame +1. How's my diplomacy? 22? Or befriend. I could befriend the Emirate, or not the Emirate, the Caliphate. Why not? Befriend him, so he no longer dislikes me. Already scheming. End it then. And then befriend. 94% chance to be friendly with him. Okay, if we're friends and he won't go to war with me. And that gives me safety for a little while. And I got this huge domain right. Huge domain. Most of my vassals are tribal or clan already. Particularly those in areas that were already feudal. Yeah. And I got some built up feudal lands of my own, so I'm gonna do it then. I'm going to do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Oh, I'm missing absolute tribal. That's right. That's right. Because I've been holding off on doing that until the moment I'm ready to pull the trigger. So let's go then. Pass absolute tribal authority. Tribal rulers of non-tribal lieges may settle. Then how did everyone else get to? Unless they took absolute tribal authority for their own kingdoms. Maybe that's it. No, because that says independent tribal rulers may settle. And I don't recall Hauserland ever being independent from me. Oh well, no matter. Here goes then. I'm doing it for the tech. Gulp. Feudalize me, Captain. The old ways have served us well, and we will always honor them. However, as Yasante Hene Ryoko, I have concluded that we must adopt feudalism and its principles if we shall continue to prosper. It is a crucial next step on our road to greatness. Long live Oyoko. All tribal holdings in the realm will become castle holdings. All of them? My own do, but to my vassals? Hey, everyone's does. Who was left? Kong wasn't. Kong is now feudal too. Who else? Mali wasn't, right? Mali now feudal. Everybody feudalizes. I'm hesitant to look, gonna unpause for a day. Troops? How bad is it? 19,000. I've been gutted. I only have 32,000 left. That's not too bad. Okay, more importantly, finally dragged kicking and screaming into the era. Early medieval had not yet been reached by the Akans. Excuse me. We just left feudalism to get that good modern tech. What's missing now? "13 years. Average development of Akan counties." Well, the only Akan counties, ultimately, are my counties. So, I guess that's on me. Well, that's not too bad if I still have 19,000 troops. Only of decent quality. Alright, in that case, money, 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 money. Honored by the titles you've offered me, and of course I'll subsidize them, as is right and proper. I cannot thank you enough for this honor. Whatever you demand, I will do my utmost for you. Cool. Got money and a hook. And who's he? Sinbadid? Hates me. Oh well. Demand his conversion. Alright. I could demand payment. But I got 9,000 gold. Almost 10,000. And I think things would be easier if we all follow the same faith. Kingdoms and kingdoms to make. Duchy, 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 duchy. Just duchies. Okay. Andalusia can pay out 87. And she will. Padua can pay 68 only. Sure. And see, all those nice pretty buildings that I built are all gone. What could I make here? A special building? A grand temple. A holy site in this area attracts the faithful in droves. The grand temple is covered in ornate carvings displaying heroic deeds by gods and demigods alike. Massive bonfires and plumes of smoke upwards to the gods themselves, with holy men administering blessings to all who venerate the spirits. Taxes up, levies up. County gets levy size, holding taxes, development growth 20% per month, and 1%, 0.1% per month, or 0.1 per month. For the realm, piety, monthly renown, monthly renown plus 5%, knight effectiveness. Okay. Or a duchy building, which gives further developmental growth for royal reserves, prestige, stress loss for the leisure palaces, holding taxes 10% when the holding taxes here are rubbish. Men-at-arms maintenance could be cool. Maintenance. Royal armories, it's levy size, siege work. Siege weapons are already cool. Nobody attacks here anyway, so I don't need marches. Knight effectiveness is also pretty awesome. Alright. Guess for now I'll build the Grand Temple, which only has one state, so I can't advance it, which is cool. Can't upgrade, I don't have battlements. What can I make here? Pastoral lands, hill farms, hunting grounds, barracks, military camps. Pastoral lands it is. Pastoral lands everywhere. Or forestry. Building construction time down. Cows first. A trade port on the sea. Gives, developmental growth, 5% per month. Alright, trade port first. Klahu South, you get cows. And let's see, Fante. One of these has to be temple, sadly. Huh, do I want jungle or forest for the city? Since terrain does matter. Hills, forest. Well, I have a pretty good idea what forest gets. What does jungle then get? Watchtowers, outposts, pastoral, forests, barracks, military camps. Nothing different then? Same old, same old? Either way then. You're going to get a city. And then has to be a temple. Think I'll just build the cities. Drylands. Hills, jungles, jungles. Think I'll do one city in the hills and one city in the jungles. For the sake of... what do you call it? Mines and such. Jungle, jungle, doesn't matter here. So city on the coast for possibility of trade port. Temple must first be constructed. City must first be constructed. Let. What's this one? City construction. Alright. And I guess temple here then, so I could build... Wait, do I want it? Drylands. What would a dryland city give? What drylands do I have? This is a dryland, so I could expect farms, field, pastoral land, desert agriculture, taxes, development growth. Oh no. Forest, drylands. So do I want the city or... Ooh. So many options. Alright, I'll put the temple on the hill then. Do I want temple on hill or temple on dryland? I don't know how many holding slots I'll get or how many how many voting slots I'll get. Oh well. And heck, the temple could probably build an ore too. City being built, so you gotta be a temple, sadly. City, so temple up here. You're a city, temple's already being built next door. Gotta wait for that one. You even got the 3, that's city, so you're gonna be temple. This area is so dense with temples. Alright. And then 5 years for those all to finish. Now Sicily, you still have quite a few undeveloped areas. Hills, plains, farmlands. Your plains too. So cities on the plain in Sicily. Could have hunting grounds, barracks, military camps, trade ports. Oh no, this is awful. Trade port. Hunting grounds. But I've already got homesteads and hamlets. And guilds. They can't build everything I want. Alright hamlets, what do you eventually do? Taxes, supply, development 5%, homesteads, popular opinion, guilds, already boost development in a huge way. So for you to start doing development is all the way at stage 4. So if I replaced you, they're both only at stage 4. Eventually 1.3, eventually 2.6, and development. How much development? 5 a month? 15? No, that's levy. Development is where? 2% a month. Alright, pastoral lands, I think you might need to be replaced. Hunting grounds would eventually give 2% growth as well. Trade ports give development right away. Right away to go to 40% a month increase. Sorry, cows, but it's gotta be trade ports. We can build cows on the rest of the country, okay? Okay? Cows on the inland. Want to become famous? I haven't seen this spot in forever. Bad. Was starting to feel like those bots have actually forgotten me. Okay, this is what? Plains? But that's plains too. Hopefully. Oh, I gotta go to temple first. Hopefully. Oh, is it all just 3? 3 building size all across? Except for my own. Okay, good. There are stuff here. I was gonna say, if my feudal holdings also lost their buildings. But no, they didn't. Temple being built. Already got the city. I'll build a temple then. Tax is tax. No, no. Got the cities they wanted home. I should focus primarily on things I need. Manor houses as taxes, farm and field, pastoral land, regimental grounds, barracks, military camps, and trade ports. What do regimental grounds do? Control growth, men-at-arms make it cheaper, knights, nah. I'm already permitted a butt ton of knights. Pure economics then. Manor houses. Supply. Start giving development on stage 3. Walls and towers. No development. Farms and fields. Eventual development. Pastoral lands. Have some developmental growth. Trade ports. Development right off the bat. Guarantee. Could you do trade ports too? So what? So I've got 4 lands, 4 building slots. Trade ports. And then 4 extra. Somebody's got to go. But I'll worry about that later then. To my liege, I will gladly join you in your exaltation, but the sheer cost of refurbishing temples and proselytizing all my peasants. If we were to help pay for the efforts, I am more than willing to pray for your Niame. I even pulled a hook on him. Anything for my faith. Then pay it back. What factions do I have? A Lombard Catholic populist. We'll set an ultimatum in like 3 years or so. Andalusian Muwaladi populists in 29 months. And that's it. Alright, guess I gotta actually convert people. At least there aren't many of these guys around. So I could just convert all around and bam, eventual extinction. "6 years left, how come?" Fervor versus Muad'Dism, neutral. Muad'Dism is adapted from development. Development is garbage. Aww. How's Ajuran looking? Shh. Still in the tribal stage. The more I study the noble art statecraft. Good relation with neighbors. I don't need these neighbors. Appease my own vassals. Oh, I see. So, we take on the dynasty name. Now they're feudal. That's a shame. Many months have passed since the lords and ladies of the realm have gathered for a feast, my Shantahene. Oman Hene Rage's voice is full of lethargy as he continues. It would benefit you, not to mention those among us who appreciate a good feast, if this is remedied soon. Why wait so long? Because I can't do a feast for the next year. Though I can extort subjects. Alright, let's go have a feast. Fulfilled within 10 years. A freebie then. The very purpose of my vassals is to support my efforts. While they already pay taxes for the privilege, I cannot help but think how much more I would earn if they all chipped in just a little bit more. Great wealth for me, at barely any cost to them. Take a lot. For tyranny and dread. Kinda need it. I guess what I'll do then is for now clear more of Italy, unite it for my son. So Genoa, Paduan. How's my armies? 24,000. Okay. Ugh. Wars might have to be on hold for a bit though. 5.7 domain holdings, 8.9 vassal taxes. Only make 18 a month. It means I can't be as expansionist as I've always been. Granddaughter, son's not making any sons yet. Speaking of sons, not making sons. Son. Pregnant! Oh, this is gonna be great. Because genius plus genius, hail. And it should be a guaranteed genius popping out of her. Declare war. Oh, you got 2 on, you got an actual duchy. Well done. For Perduin, then Friuli. For 150. Alright, then we get cheaper. Casus Belli. We're still tribal. So this is gonna cost a bit now. And Italy's just down to here. Goodbye, all my prestige. It was nice knowing you. Alright, now to just go on west and take these all out bit by bit by bit. Where's my armies? Where'd I put them? In my sleevesies. Where's my sleevesies? There's my sleevesies. And there goes my taxes down the gutter to support all this. Any more hooks? No more hooks? My vassal, Prontihene Agyaman, has brought forward undeniable evidence that Amma was fathered by none other than him. I don't care. Standing still, is that it then? Just 7? Total soldiers. 9,000. Oh. So we really did take a heavy troop drop. Okay, this might be time to consolidate then. Which is okay, because I gotta remember that this is only 3 years after the start of the game, if I start in 1066. So, if we pretend it's a 1066 start, 3 years took most of Africa, most of Iberia and Aquitania, most of northern Italy, some of the Balkans. That's quite a lot. If I gotta reconsolidate for now, get my troops and everything back up, that gives me plenty of time to take over the fractured Europe, gobble up the Caliphate. It'll be alright. And if the Caliph chooses to attack in lieu of being friends, we got allies in Acheron, who's got 15,000 troops to throw into me. And he's winning in his war against the Caliph for Bagender. Captured a guest. Who is he? Greek? Do they care about him? Not enough. If they don't care about him, then he's converting. Okay, who we got here? That's Italian. Italian calm. Though I do need better siege engines at least. Onagers are okay. But mangonels, man. They don't have to be trebuchets or ballista. But they're pretty good. I am out in my retinue in Kamasi when the road twists and takes us close to the forest. It is there I see it once more, shimmering in the sun, the white heart. I turn to alert the others, but as I turn back, the heart is already gone. 32 stress. And feast isn't until April. After laborious preparations, I was finally able to spend some time alone with Malik al-Muazzam Faisal. In the end, distance was not a great hurdle for me to overcome. In order to earn Malik al-Muazzam Faisal's trust and friendship, we both learned a lot about each other during our encounter. So much that we parted as friends. Aww. Since we're friends, maybe what I should do is get Where is it? One alliance without a marriage? If we're friends, surely he'll agree to being allies as well. Two weeks left. Oh, got prisoners. Who are you? Waldenesian, Slovenian? I got my Slovenians. Just convert. Is it just me? Or am I finding more Slovenians in Italy than I did in Slovene lands? 10 prowess. Think I'll recruit you. Because I could always use more commanders. Even if it's only 10. 10 is better than 4 or 3 or 0 prowess. That still end up populating my commanders. Verona? Who are you? A calm Italian? Then I shall give you Verona. Or Padua, whatever. I just like saying Verona. One month to go. Even with the full stack of onagers. 150 onagers at that. I suppose that I might want to get buildings or tech that build up my men-at-arms. Hold up. Oh, right. I've only got partial stacks of pikemen. I saw the 3/5 slot. Wait a minute. What if that means I'm allowed to increase my onager stacks as well? But no, that's just me having 3 incomplete stacks of pikemen. Who's prisoner? 42 gold only. Alright. And a Lombard Catholic? I suppose I can give Lombard lands to a Lombard. Oh, right, because Brescia's down here as well. That's fine, I'll hook around. And get you pinned. And who's all left? Little kid to ransom for a favor because he can't afford to pay for him. Okay. And you? Already getting a favor. Oh, I can't convert you. In that case, just give me a favor. Oh, right. My son's baby should be born by now. Oh, a granddaughter. But a genius granddaughter, so if need be, I'm totally down for disinheriting Ashan and Akosua. There, see, did my feast. So give me the dosh, the opinion dosh. In all, after having spoken over dinner for a while, Conte Hene Sibide leans over to tell me that she finds it impressive how knowledgeable I am about so many different things. Which is why she watches Giddy Prince on Twitch.tv. Low control. Really? I guess switching over dropped the control down. In that case, hold up. 5 years left. Over at where? So, Agrento is alright so far. What's it so bad? 73 control. 4. 4. It's not as if I get much tax or anything when I got no buildings and just castles. So control down to the capital doesn't matter too much for the time being. As sad as that is to admit. Ooh, did I capture somebody's queen and 2 others? He hasn't got too much, but I'll still have him pay the ransom. And the favor. Guest depart, and hunt isn't until 2 more years. That's 1, I'll get favor. Favor for you. Norse Catholic. And you just convert. Convert and leave. My lady, you truly outdid yourself this time, my vassal Omanhene Regia. Seemed to still be recovering for the feast I promised him, but he's in a good mood nonetheless. Okay, 6 years of age, he loves me. Who's his guardian? Teaching him to be a body. Keep it up, child, that's all I ask for in exchange. You learn to be a good body. Let's see, Catholic French. Alright, I want nothing of his then. But I will give Lombardia to a Lombard. A Lombard of my faith. A Lombard for the Lombard region. I'm way too proud of saying that. Two months to go. What's this? Turin is all done? Are they? Haven't even touched Turin. Oh, because I captured him. Eh. Might as well make it easier on me. That just leaves you, then hook back around to Luca. My acquaintance Hawa has copulated with my son, Oman Hanemanu. Who's Hawa? I don't care about that. Sad music, but all they did was make babies. Is that really so sad? What's sad is my troop count. Dropped to a mere 9,000. When I was so prepped to easily take over the entirety of the Caliphate. Now that deserves sad music. Alright, before my son makes it. Titles. Kingdom of Italy is where? Good, my son didn't make it yet. 500 gold! Eddie? Alliance invalid. Alliance expired. Alliance formed. While at the same time losing the council position. I didn't lose anyone to Ajalon, did I? I better not have. Okay, we're all still Oyoko, we're all still Ashanti. And then they run away, the cowards. You know what? I bet you that just one good fight should give enough war score to win this. And if not, then at least it knocks out their armies for a bit, and they could safely take Monteferrato. Oh, just 93% war score? Good enough, I guess. And can I still not do anything here? Forget tribal or don't tribal. 11 years to reach the early medieval era? They didn't mention that part of the contract. And then I've gained obese, and I'm going to die. You are at death's doorstep. If I have an heir, I do. Obese, severe health penalty, moderate grief, or frozen grief. Anything I can do before I die to set my son up. Lose weight for more stress. Lose weight doesn't work though. It hasn't worked for my previous obese empress, and it hasn't for anyone before him. I'm thinking that maybe if it does work, that our predilection to do feasts for piety, prestige, and stress loss probably exacerbates our weight gain. Because she hasn't got anything else but Famous Reveler. There's Famous Reveler. And otherwise that's it. No other issues. So just gotta wait it out. Don't tell me that Sweden is losing to Vinois. Is that you? It's not, then who's going Sweden? Everybody else. Don't know them. Oh well. A small harbor constructed. Prisoner taken. Will they pay for her? 58? I'll take 58. That's one more for this fellow. Grant you a bit more land before I die. Got my pastures being built, my small harbors. There, at the very least, my son will not inherit one of my wars. He will inherit a realm at peace. A realm at peace, except for the factions rising up against us in 8 months. 5 months. Ah well. Though now that I have some actual farms and stuff in, still 7.4. And nothing else I can do. Simply create titles that I don't want to create. Change contract, declare wars. And vassals who don't earn it. Hold on, what's going on here? Why are you rebelling? Oh, she's gone Catholic. Wait, no. That's not you. It's you that I care about. What have you done? You're a Kanakam against the tyranny of Oman Hene Manu. Son, why? Why do you want to take all this away when you have all your own land? You're a calm. They're a calm. Oh, they've gone Bologamist. Bogomalist. What if I ask them to convert? Will that make it better? Well, I've died, so I can't ask them to convert. Asante Hene Mandu of Ashanti has abandoned her mortal coil at 72 years of age. She died from complications related to obesity. Although quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could still not outsmart death. Asante Hene Owu ascends the throne. A suspicious man, Owu's paranoia might not sit well with his subjects. Alright, get to play the paranoid dude. Okay. I got great learning at least. Got absolute garbage stewardship that I'm not sure even my wife's stewardship would accommodate. But we're good on that. And I don't know why it still keeps wanting to do Guinea as a primary. Okay, so let me see. Demand that you convert. Not that it'll matter. Ugh, domain holding limit of 5. Put you on managed domain, but it's not gonna help too much. Spy master first. Darfur is a vassal and friend. Alright. Might as well keep powerful vassals happy for now. Disrupt schemes. Marshal. Andalusia is actually not too bad. Put you on control, I suppose. Oh wait, I forgot to check Malta. Poor Malta. Well, Malta's already got stuff on it. High Shaman is actually not half bad. But do we have better? 0 out of 0 characters. No valid characters. Guess you're it then. 21 years. Ouch. Great big ouches. Stuart from where did that? Ooh, 18 for Mali. Well done, Mali. That was Kamasi right now. 13 development. And Chancellor. Bro over Romania. Or Owali of House of Land. Or Sinbadid. Also likes me already. I will go for who has the ability to keep vassals happy. Alright, then I should befriend this dude again, because he outnumbers me so badly. So badly. 10,000 max, potentially at least. Got that going for me. Right, I can't befriend him. But I could sway him. Maybe. Right then, so I'm already 47 years of age. With a red heart already. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Malnourished. Severe health penalty. Malnourished and a drunkard. Ugh. Ugh. No grandkids out of you. And you're already off in Silves now. At least the realm still gets to make use of her genius womb, which is nice, I guess. There's so much of Europe to gobble up. Faithful, established. I think I'm too old to take these guys on right now. Alright, I guess for now my primary focus should be on realm stability. And part of the reason you're taking 21 years is because of the further difference between expansionism, Akam, and Mualadism. Bad enough they're adaptive, and a better development. And his lifestyle education is on astute intellectual. So if I focus on learning, he's already a scholar. Excellent. Trait gain scholar. Can buy claims. Ugh. Counselors, primary skills added to my own. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That might help bridge the gap of my poor stewardship. Learning per devotion, different faith opinion, culture opinion, development, county efficiency. Alright, so I'm going to aim for clergy opinion. Don't really need that. What I want is religious icon. The time it takes to convert a county is no longer increased if that faith has a higher fervor than you. And county faith progression speed to convert. Cut by a quarter. Scholar then. And 15% developmental growth. Just stack up all those developmental bonuses. Faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. JWs, am I right? So at least I'm only 3 over. What about Malta? Malta. Could I give you away? You're giving me 107 in tax. Which is like 1/4 of my domain taxes. Because I'm thinking maybe give it away to an evil character. And then wait. A guardian for Akasua. My daughter. Genius daughter. I have 2 genius daughters. Prince Ashton, I don't really care about. But Akasua... Let me see. Let's raise you for learning. And have my spouse with a brilliant mind be the one to raise you. Well, she's a genius, but learning is only 10. I shall raise her. Alliance with Amanahene Manu in Romania. Sure, son. Anybody else want alliances? No, just claims? Oh no. How about you, Giant? No alliances? Mali? Negotiate alliance. Bam. Ajukru? No. Kong, do you like us? No. Yorubaland? Nuh-uh. Hausa? And Darfur, Zagawa. Oh right, Gurma also exists. Gurma has gotten a body. What do you say to revoking... Do not have limited crown authority or better. First things first. Missing prestige for it. Tragic. Feast indulge and drink. This guy. I need to stop being drunk or decision. The woods is truly the land for the poor. Where is this at? Como? And Como is over at... in Lombardy? I don't care then. Drive the rebel out of my grounds. If it was my land, I'll be nicer. But somebody else's land, why bother? Check this right. If I click notify me when the decision becomes available. An issue. That's it. Buried under all the issues. I don't like that. The current situations box. Especially once you get like a bunch of nonsense news you don't really need. You could declare wars. Yeah, I know I can. I always can. Glory widely known already. That I'm distinguished. As the feast underway, and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Oman Hane Jocelyn approaches Kolan Khan and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. My compliments to the host. Sorry, wife. But as nice as it would be to get more opinion of yours. Direct vassal opinion, +5. Nah, sorry, hun. Kind of bereft of prestige right now. I'm sure she'll like me enough to make a few more babies with me. She's still at 26 opinion. And she's 40. So she's still got eggs in there. Who's going to ultimate at any time? Andalusia. Ugh. It's my personal off-stream Navarre game all over again. At least it's just them. The other faction was right on the border. And now they're going down. Which is okay. They're just populists. All it is weak peasants. There'll be thousands of them. But they're tiny. Can't change between partition succession laws. Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. Clan government vassals will provide at least 5% of levies and 2% of income. Envious that somehow Andalusia got clan. Alright then, Gurma. Where'd Gurma go? Revoke, and they'll say yes, right? Might accept. Oh no. Could I get you to like me if I... Vassal war. Who are you attacking? Who's getting... Oh. That's what's happening. I guess the tyranny of Oman Hane Reja. Which means your sister would inherit and... Ooh. That's fine by me. That is all fine by me, because either way then. Either way they count as infidel. And can be revoked. But will she like me more if I ask them to not revolt? I can't ask him to surrender. Prince Berete of Gurma. Nope, can't ask him. Oh well then. Populist revolt, where are you? Just pop on up already. No sense delaying this any longer. There you are. Not stand for vile oppression of good Andalusian Mualadis any longer. Gets Kingdom Andalusia and all that. No. They shall have freedom. In death. See? And they're all scattered too. It's practically a non-issue, particularly since I don't have any personal lands here, so if they lose control in sieges, it's not my problem. It sure is a good thing to keep getting these guests with claims on counties my vassals and vassals' vassals already hold. Oh, that's nice of them. They're all coagulating down here to make it easier for me. Alright, hold on. First things first, I want to see who all was forced to be champion. Ooh, a guest. 46 is fine, but 22 prowess and a siege commander. Of course I'll take him. Andalusia forbidden, good. Romagna forbidden. Sinbadid, let's disallow you. You're a calm, you like us, you're heir. We'll be a calm eventually. Euland. Kefalu, I don't remember Kefalu. A republic, okay. Just a city. Vassal in Krotiheni Batalon. I don't recall having a vassal in Batalon. That wasn't under somebody else. Not you, is it? Duchy Bosnia. Batalon. I don't know these bizarre European... Oh, that's right, you. My representative in Central Eastern Europe. I took Akusua out playing with a bow, and to my surprise she ran into Wududo. She had not hesitated in the slightest to bring it down. Is that could be ambition then? Ambitious? For my genius daughter? Have we got a faster dude here? No? Nobody's an organizer? Oh well. If Ashen wants to be taken down by consumption, it's alright. An enemy I cannot protect him from, that is one less child to disinherit. But alright, who's going to be in position? Remember CK2? CK2's courtiers and characters and vassal screens were so easy to look through. High Shaman has learning, astute intellectual, quick. My own wife is 10 learning, and is a torturer. Maybe not a torturer for doctor. Alright then, High Shaman. Could I put any other High Shamans in? No, I can't really. Then you get to be in my position for now, then. Be cautious. No more that is necessary. It is a bit concerning that my troops' quality is only so decent. That's only one step above what they have. Wait, 39%. Where's the rest of them? That was it, was it? Oh. They're all the way up here. Alright, guess I'll wait for them to come to me. 2 prowess? Ugh. Claims on Badajoz, really. Renounce them. And revoke. Not revoke, convert. And that's all I'll care about. Where's he coming? Just on here, I hope. Nope, still moving. Probably going to come back around all the way up here. Or drop off closer to Granada. And Lombard Catholics in 7 months. I have come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with the sky. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there is something to be learned from them. Go for it. Become a wise man or a mystic. Locked in a room, strange powders at a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells as tried to fill the things that lie beyond the world of senses. I do not know how much time passed before the strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination, or a glimpse of the divine? Is there even any way to tell? Try again. Or just take 100 learning lifestyle experience. No, keep trying. Bordua, fathered by somebody else. You know what? Do I have compassion? I'm paranoid, fickle, and wrathful. I am not the compassionate man my mother was, or my grandmother. Nothing for rightful imprisonments. Realm will lose land. Who? Elvas? 2. See, all these people keep getting gobbled up by Ajuran. That was going to be the fate of all of Andalusia. This is so frustrating. Whatever I do, I cannot capture the feeling I got from my first mythical experiments. That sense that something is there, just out of reach, is simply gone no matter what I do. Recapture the feeling. For dangerous habits. A tiny health penalty. Or prayer's all I need to commune with the Creator, because I'm fickle. No, keep at it. What's the tiny penalty? $17 gold a month lost to maintain only 7,000 troops. That's heartbreaking. And 3 months until the Lombard Catholics. So if I take these out now, that'll give me a 2-month head start to disband my troops. I don't have to like march them all over the world. But now I'm illustrious for having done barely anything with my reign. Alright, ugh. He's got claims on everything. Let's have you renounce your claims, convert, and get the heck out of my empire. Nice is out. Which means I can still move this away. Niece. This guy's got nothing but nieces. And I have no Italians, do I, that could raise her? Oh well. It's fine, most of his vassals are Italians. So they at least get some local representation, even if he himself is not that representation. Though it is a shame that the Balkan governors just had to choose a heathenist faith. $9.9 a month only. Ugh, my heart. 3.1 gold. Gets Duchy Lombardy, Tivoli, Pavia, Cremona, Tortona, Vukovar, Urosa, Navarra, Lombardia, Monteferro, and Brescia. I just fought for those. Mom just fought for those. We're not going to give them up. Alright, they got dudes out here, one down here. Bulk of their armies up here. We could take them. We got like barely any quality over them. We got decent, well they got poor. I could lead, though I do not know the way. I'm fine. And of course, the Andalusian Mualadi populists are right back into it. Lombard populists, Cathar populists, in 23 months. Not ever going to be able to catch a break. One already though, excellent. No claims on you, but 15 prowess. So let me have you then. Convert. Then join up. We could always use more commanders. How does Aquitaine like me? Decently. He's alright. And wife's not going to give me any more sons, is she? 42 years of age. You're not too old. If you want to combine your genius with my genius and make something brilliant, you still have a chance. Let me see then. Princess Akusua. Are there any husbands for you that want to matrimony marry in? with a brain as good as yours. A lowborn genius with poor stewardship. We kind of need our stewardship. Hindustani is within range. No other geniuses? One that's like 43. And somewhat better stewardship. And isn't lowborn at least? An obscure house though. An obscure house, we're still going to lose some. She's going to lose some prestige for, but she got 800. She might be okay. I see no more unmarried geniuses. Some intelligent folk about the age of my granddaughter. Not my granddaughter, my youngest daughter. But that's it for genius. Though if people marry, even if not geniuses themselves, there'll still be a chance to inherit. It might get inherited. Might get inherited. Will get inherited. And he's lowborn, right? 30 years of age, lowborn. She'll only lose half of her prestige. Who's the other genius? 30 or 43. Although the 43-year-old does have stewardship. So maybe what he could do is squeeze out a few grandchildren out of her, and then he dies of old age, and then she can marry for stats, somebody younger. Medium chance to make babies. And it's 400 prestige out of the way. Alright. A tiny bit less of an age difference. Just shave off 13 years. But still like 27 years apart. 17 years apart? 17 years apart. Doing it for the realm. You are merely intelligent. So I'll marry you off for alliances. Baba? Princess Baba? Who was pensive. No more geniuses. Age difference for her, I'll say 5. There are some intelligent ones. Intelligent might be good enough. Might get intelligent, might get genius. Or it could be that the husband of her dreams just hasn't been born yet. So I'll wait for her. In my territory? Not in my territory. Nor my territory. So not worried. So I think the theme for this guy's reign is going to be trying to convert out the Mualatis and Italy. Ashen, recover from consumption. Because really that's all I need. The Mualatis are going to be constantly having peasant revolts. Italy apparently is going to be having several between the Cathars and the Catholics. Fonte gets smuggling ring, but nothing much is going on Fonte anyway. 4 years left, and where's he at? Agrigento. Which is fine, because that actually provides taxes to me. Stewart to Zanukamasi. How's development here? 14 development. We're on par with we're on par with Sicily. %45 chance might accept. And if she says no, Rebellion Casus Belli, Crontihene Mamadou will join, and he's over in Euland. So she's got 1,000 troops, Euland has 800. Okay, I could revoke on Euland as well. I'm not too worried about that. Except, hold on. How are the factions? Because somebody's popping up soon, aren't they? "20 months for the Lombard Cathar populists." Alright. See, that's what I should have done for that one civil war. Was gonna revoke on one county in Andalusia, and instead I got every county in Andalusia, plus Ghana, plus Mali, plus Kong. Practically everyone against me. 50,000 troops to 5,000, not from feudalizing, but simply from all of my troop base going hostile. Right, Germa, let's fix you. If she's nice, then she'll just accept it as is. No choice but about her decision to strip me my kingdom of Gurma. Excellent. That's one more finally completed. As far as excess vassals go. And Brong, you're a calm, so I'll go ahead and give this fellow to you before they break off to somebody else. Oh, there goes my spy master. No, vassal and champion, just champion. No matter then. Oh, Yoko, oh, right. In that case, Kong, get to make even more happy. Boom. Now that's a bit closer to the ideal that I imagined. So I got vassals like scattered about here and there, but that's okay. Important thing is that primarily things are more or less where they should be. Right then, so 21 more months for this one, then maybe 2 years for that. Then switch over to stewardship and start making money again. Golden obligations, amazing, at any cost. Where's one to extort? Because I'm going to be extorting all of my vassals. Constantly. Liberty, who? Andalusia, how could you? Alright, actually he has most of my armies. He's got 5,000. You got 5,000. But you're my friend, right? No, he hates me. 9,000 in Mali. We're allies, right? Allies? We're allies. So not worry there. Not allies. Not allies. This is why I prefer giant vassals. Because giant vassals means fewer vassals. So let me see. You got 5,000. You got 5,000 combined. They are practically most of my armies. Triple maybe. 9,000, but they're my friends. Well, I should probably get him to convert too. So let me see then. Versus faction. Liberty faction has one member. One member, but that one member alone is half of my total realm strength. Not just my own strength, but all the realm combined. You take on my vassals and just give me domain levies and men-at-arms, and he'll crush me. The daughter that's not yet married, and she's intelligent, so if I marry you to my own intelligent son, and he's for it, oh well. Mali does not want to join my flavor of calm, but that is fine. While her numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gotten noticed, I cannot help but feel irritated by Oman Hene Cortolo's sudden interest in me, and I cannot shake the feeling that the woman's intentions are not pure. Adiukru does not have an alliance with me, but if she wants to be lovers, what's her max troop count? 3,000? A certain charm. Can she not leave me in peace, or I never want to see her face again? Just 20 stress. 20 stress is not too distressing. Sinful shaman. The calm loses 10 fervor. I don't know, how was our fervor? 48%. Minus 72 from the size of the faith. And all we have is Kamasi. We've lost Bono, Ife, Niki, Gene for holy sites held. Learning per devotion then is gone. Monthly piety is gone. Men-at-arms maintenance is gone. Grand Temple's finished though in Kamasi. So at least I get one more tax. But development growth, piety, renown up. Croatian, Melanesians. See, most of the other faiths are either merely hostile, so they don't care too much, or they're too tiny, like up over here. But the Muad'Dibs in Italy. Priority 1 is clear out the Muad'Dibs from Iberia, and the Catholics and the Cathar from Italy. And if I do that, that's two major sources of peasant rebellions that will just vanish. Hey Vuvu, Calm is pretty much spread out. The old flavor from the first Reformation, and the new flavor that added warmongering to it, because, see, this flavor here, right? The Greya Calm? That Reformation has Pursuit of Power, which is excellent. Because I think the bonus for cheaper title creation might be broken. Either that, or it pairs up excellently with the tribal... what is it? The tribal discounts? Because for as long as I followed this flavor for Calm, every single title creation was free. Duchies, kingdoms, empires. Just gobble them all up with no cost at all. This flavor has warmongering, and because of that, the peasants no longer hate that I'm constantly at war. My vassals of the same religion no longer hate that I was constantly at war. So there's what, just two major flavors out now? Because Older Calm got converted out? I was shocked when I caught Akosua trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Krotihene Mamodu. She confessed that she thought she could get away with it, but she knows she was wrong. Honesty? Or deceitful, or humble? I'll take honesty on her. And avoiding a mental break when I've only got 1,500 gold. I'm not gonna burn her. She is one of my potential heirs. She's got genius. Whereas my son is merely intelligent. Though my youngest is also genius. I'm kind of hoping that my wife manages to squeeze out a genius son before she shrivels up too much. I don't mind daughters, but if I want to have one of my daughters inherit, that means disinheriting one son and the other daughter. But if she makes another genius son, then all I have to do is disinherit the first son. "12 more months for the Lombard Catholics." Muwalades, merely up to 53% and 10 members. That's going to keep growing, of course, up until they're all fully converted out. And that takes 49 years. 49 years because Muwaladism was adapted and has a butt-ton more fervor. Until I get to here, in which case fervor stops counting, or stops being a consideration for county conversions. Alright, if I have, what is it, 10 months now, 9 months? Lombard Cathars have drifted down to too weak to send ultimatum. Alright, in that case, who's here? Catholics? Fermo then. Got time to take on Fermo. Oh, 750 for one duchy. I miss being tribal already. Cut her hand? But she was being honest. She explained herself. 200 piety only for the duchy. I'm not really using piety for much anyway. I don't get devotion for it. Become closer to a paragon of virtue. Wait a sec though, that's right. If I want to go back to the original plan, they broke it apart. They've actually broken up over in Iran and Afghanistan. Where's the capital now? He's only got 4,000 troops out of a max of 1,200 and 1,000 in debt. But my troops are so weak post-feudalizing, I can't take them all myself yet. 9,000 out of 11. We're getting closer. I guess my vassals must have started their own developments. It's tempting. It is sorely tempting to take them on, but if I want to. How much is it now to declare war for you, now that I've lost my tribal discount? 2,000 prestige for Kingdom Invasion. And let's see, where is Egypt? So if I start off down here, and I ask my allies, are the allies still in Ajiran to help out? Then we could take out lots of Eastern Africa, then Egypt. And that'll be a major blow to him. But that needs 2,000 prestige, and exalted among men, and I'm merely illustrious. Holy War for Kingdom. Only 750 piety. Oh, that is cheap. That is super cheap. Super cheap, but the cost is that unlike secular conquests and invasions, there is proximity. So war for you first, then Kingdom War for this. Subjugation though. I do have subjugation. Nitria, could I subjugate you? No, I cannot. Could I subjugate Ajuran, who are no longer allies? No. That's alright. Goals to work towards. Permo. Now that I know that 200 PT isn't going to take too much out from us, you are ours. Pretty cool that my bros made our first cadet branch of the game so far, since apparently feudalism is a requirement for it. The twists and turns of fate have not always been to my advantage. Niami knows I was cursed the day I met Nita Sane. Today, however, that curse has been lifted. Fate has smiled upon me and brought that cold-hearted churl to his grave. I have no clue who this is since he just inherited. Nemesis? An actual nemesis. I've had rivals, but a nemesis is a special relation indicating utter and mutual contempt and hatred. It is a stronger special relation than rival. Dang, free stress drop. Oh, is that like the opposite of a soulmate then? Since you could only ever have one soulmate at a time or so. Okay, son, you are pensive. So you could be learning or stewardship. I think since there's still a chance you might inherit, you got 7 stewardship, she has 5 at age 11, and being raised for learning by you, who is a charismatic negotiator. Alright, learning. At the very least, you might make a fine physician someday. Just like your dad was? With my incredible 41 learning brain. Ugh. It's a shame that I'm still like a decade away from actually reaching the early medieval period. 7 years. I'll be 57 by then. I'll barely be able to enjoy it. I discover that Oman Hane's Wira's inherited contract obliges her to more than you have collected. Hausaland. Alright, Hausaland. What is your current contract? It's all on default. If I have them, bump it up to high for me. Will be from 0.2 feudal taxes to 0.4. An actual jump. And I have no text for these. In that case, sure. Give me the free bump. Or get a weak hook on him. Oh, he's got 33 gold. I don't need a hook then. Just give me the gold. Sense my own gold. Ugh. Just bleeding out of my... what little coffer I had. My poor war chest. But worth it, I guess, to start building up some buildings. Well, this is cute. To make Malik al-Muazzam Faisal al-Muzaffarid more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I could include a compliment in my next missive to his court. Mention his soaring ambition. Does he have soaring ambition? He's lazy. Lazy and fickle. Or keep it short and professional. Nah, go for it. What's -5 opinion if I get it wrong? Our recent correspondence has been a source of joy for me. I cannot help but think that we might both benefit from this increased communication. Really. I guess he's so lazy he hadn't realized. Well, I guess laziness doesn't counteract ambition. Content does. $38 and babies. Babies to ransom off. Or not. Don't tell me he's broke. He is broke. Ugh. Fine, then just give me the favor. And have you convert and hook, even if you'll never make any gold. Who's got friends in? Who's that? Genoa. Well, too bad for them. They won't be able to undo any of this in time. Not with my 150 onagers surrounding the town. And just where are they going? Spending more gold to go to sea? To what, attack Sicily? Or do they hope to go all the way down to Kumasi? $21 gold when I'm losing 18.8 per month. This isn't even looting. This is just trying to make up some of my monetary deficiency. If only there was a word for monetary deficiency. Deficit? No, that's just too silly. And the one time I don't have a compassionate ruler. I'm not getting any alerts for can imprison so-and-so. Alright then, bro. My brother and vassal of his own cadet branch for his own kingdom. Still no sons though. Just all nieces, nieces, and nieces. But he's probably going to marry out normally. I bet you. So what if I arrange your marriage? No valid characters in my court. Really? Really? 0 out of 4 characters? Oh right, I'm dumb. Age difference? Off. Traits? Off. Who is within your age range? Nobody. The best I have is one champion. Lowborn. Will you take it? Will not accept. Lowborn. No, not matrilineal. Not patrilineal. There we go. Will accept then? Alright, just to make sure he isn't going to give his kingdom to some unknown dynasty someplace off in who knows where for the sake of an alliance of low value. And you personally hold Latium, Tivoli, Roma, Viterbo, Gors, and Aquila. Who's Italian then? You're Italian and a calm. So congrats. You get to govern. And it's right next door too. It's right next door, so congrats is all around. And just Lucca is down to 1. Genoa, you've got a few bits outside of your duchy. Ooh, but... If I take him on, that's gonna be a bit longer, since... Gotta siege down you, and things outside of it, just for the war score. Will I have more peasants? How are the peasants? To install Nana Bilali of Afram on the Ashanti throne. You aren't even our house, how did you get a claim? Andalusians, 2 weak. Muwalati, 8 members. And it's only gonna grow. Could keep my eyes on you. Lombard Cathar's got 10 members going for him. Alright. So it's safe for now. Just for now. Boo, thank you for the follow. Alright then, Lucca. Lucca is safe enough. 150 for one county. Ugh. Or 100. At least piety's easy. Every single fight is a good source of piety. He is wearing masks. Because he's shy. No, it's because he's disfigured. But he's disfigured and shy, so I like to think that maybe that's his way of putting a wall between him and the world so he can still do his duties without being... Oh, hello. That's a big threat to the neighbor. What happened to you? 4,000 troops only, out of 12,000. And he's got money back. Still losing. Independence War, though. Independence War, and what else? Against a tyranny of Malik al-Muwazin Faisal. But Faisal's dead. Ooh, so, wait, which one are you? Which one are you? Independence War. Independence. Alright, so they stand to lose. Mecca. And a bit of empty desert lands. So it's not exactly the core regions. Levant, Mesopotamia, Egypt is a bit wealthier than deserts are. But still, that's a spit in their eye. One month to go. Progression speed for conversion. 25%. Only 16 years. Ugh, still too long. And how many years until the next trait perk? 2 years? That I get to cancel out the fervor difference penalty. Minus 1.14. Ugh. Prisoner taken, who? Oh, their babe. Can he even afford to pay for her? 4 gold. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that then. Wait for a month to get 4 gold out when I'm losing 18.2. Just give you to another Italian. Oh man, like, there are mods and things for that, like a conversion sort of thing, right? Convert your progress to the next game up. That'd be way cool. I know they had similar for like CK2 to EU4 and then onwards and onwards to Solaris. Like I know of at least one popular, what was it, an Ireland game that eventually went to space. I suppose that it's only a matter of time before one gets made for CK3, I guess. Andalusia made his own cadet branch too. Umarid, named after himself. Oh, that's cute. Wait a tick, I just realized that my Andalusian cousins are no longer Andalusian, they're back to Akan, which is great and all. But is that why I'm getting so many populist uprisings here? Because I deliberately made one of my cousins Andalusian, just so the people here wouldn't keep revolting. Who's your heir? There's already a Khan, an adult. Oh well. I'll survive. Support for conversion? Who disbanded? Croatian Bolognas. One of these days, I'll pronounce that word correctly. Just not today. 18 years... 9,000 troops at least. And everyone's still too weak, right? Still too weak? Beautiful. In that case. Nice or... Vianoy? One of you is going down. 1,400 troops and no allies. And I could take the whole duchy. Okay. A bit of a present for my Occitan friends. Keep them happy with me. Grab my flag, put you back here. Where's he going? Where did he leap to? Oh wait, I'm dumb. You know what might help? Raising my armies might actually help. Where's he going to, or am I going to with no soldiers? Just realized I'm not seeing a rating button. I just saw hovering, don't I? At peace opinion? It could be that I've simply lost ability to raid. Oh well. Who needs raiding when he could extort your vassals and sell titles in one stewardship tree? With what, like a 2-year cooldown on both? Barony, barony. Pondering whether to buy the game or not. I think that as a new Paradox game, there are some things that do need ironing out. But it's still fun. I enjoy playing it. Even if there are lots of what ifs and if onlys. And of course the game is only going to get better from here. And Steam does have the thing where if it's been less than 3 hours, you could ask for a refund. So if nothing else, you can give it like 2.5 hours, see if this is something you enjoy. Only 10 stewardship. 10 stewardship, but genius. It could be nothing. 3 hours isn't really much at all, but it does give you and you've watched the game. I assume you have some experience with Paradox games, and I'm sure you've watched people play it already. So 3 hours is plenty of time to get the hands-on experience. Like, you know what X, Y, and Z is, in theory, from watching. And that's like 2.5 hours to be hands-on with it. See how you do with it. And if it's as good as it seems, great, you get to keep it. If not, you're within the 3-hour bubble. Nobody is selling babies anymore. $80 old though. You know what? Your primary heir is you? Your grandson? Ah, by way of you. Okay. So kid, 3 years of age, if I give you lots of land, you like me then? The 3-year-old Count of Nice? He loves me. And he's still primary heir. Viennois, you are part of Burgundy, so you're getting close to making Burgundy. Have to keep my eye on that, because if they make it, if I don't make it, they will. And then Aquitaine is going to split up. Or consolidate way too many kingdoms. Duchy 4? What are your troops like? 1 ally. In who? In West Francia? Cute. kingdom size means he's got confidence. But that is not going to get him anything. Enemy Holy Order. Oh right, just because the Pope no longer exists doesn't mean the Holy Orders don't. Oh no, 2 soldiers, whatever shall I do? Oh no, Thyr's getting sieged down. 1 county out of all the Empire. But I can't say that though, since when the enemy occupies his fringe territories, somehow that costs more war score-wise than you taking their cores out. It's always been the case paradox-wise. Oh, see, that's a cool thing. CK2 was a giant beast to learn. When I was dating the old GF, I really wanted her to play with me, and she said, no, I'm going to play the tutorial first. And so she played the tutorial, and the tutorial scared her off. Forever. But the tutorial for CK3 is actually really great. For, like, veterans of Paradox games, it's pretty easy. And it explains some pretty obvious stuff. But whether or not you're a veteran or brand new to the series, it actually does a good job of explaining important concepts, step by step. Like I tried it myself, right? And it's so much clearer and more enjoyable than the pages upon pages of tutorials they had for the base game CK2 in 2012. It's a world of difference. It's like your own mini campaign with, hey, you should do this tips. No. Shift click, there you go. Since if I don't, they're gonna try to unsiege here. And even if I have like 150 Onagers and a siege commander, rather not. Ashen seems to have been having a difficult time at her latest feast. What's he want to be? Shy? Shy Ashen, or impatient Ashen, or gluttonous? 60 stress though! Why am I getting 60? Is that 'cause I'm a drunkard? No, that stress lost down. Let's get it. Where is the stress up from? Not malnourished. Oh, because paranoid. Stress gain up 100%. Now I see why the forum thinks that paranoia kills off their heirs way too quickly. Is it feast time? It is feast time, or hunt time. Okay. You could be an impatient son, on the off chance you actually inherit. But this costs so much money now. But it is PUT, and minus 48 because Eager Reveler and Drunkard. How much gold? Oh, I can't move it. 250. Ugh. Or 167 for 36 stress. Alright, feast it is. All the more reason to finish off the learning perks that I want. Hop on over to Stewardship and start extorting all of my vassals. As my wife Kolokan's eyes widen my words, I realize what I've just admitted to. I struggle to push my tankard away. I have said too much. I've had too much. I try to get up, wobbling a little. Don't trust a word I say. Attempted murder secret. What have I done? Who did I inherit into? Attempted to murder Nita Sane Barbona, Oronba. Oh, that was my nemesis though. It's okay if he's my nemesis. Nemesis are freebie to murder, aren't they? Anyone would have done the same. Hold on, who could marry? Oh. They've been sitting on that for a whole year. Sorry, get to making babies. Sogua, how are you stat-wise? Actually, daughter with 20 learning. You with 19. Sorry, Abrema. 16 learning is excellent. But we can do better now. 18 years, 2. 15. And maybe make you court position 2. Just to boost, you're learning up a bit more. Almost back to the triple digits of money. How much longer for this one? 6 more days. Excellent. Then I might bridge up that domain holding thing too. Finish county control. Alright. Who else needs more control then? Besides Wassa and Fante, because Wassa and Fante are always Wassa and Fante. Malta? I'll hold off on. And 22 more months only. 100%, but are they worth money? Could he actually pay for them? 10 gold. 25. Eh. I mean, if I'm losing 17.7 per month, I guess I could take 35. Get some rebate off the war. Renounce claims? Oh, just for those 3? I don't care about that. Just hook and convert. "81 years and still pushing. Poor health. Obese. Oh sure, he's obese, and he gets to live until 81. Mom gets obese and dies the next day. Oh well, where's the kid? That kid what going to inherit all of Aquitaine. Enjoy bed, boo-boo. Thanks for hanging. Savoy is a work to go to you. Only 700. And no allies of his. And it's not all one duchy, but it's close. Just missing a tiny bit. And paranoia check. Everyone else still too weak? Really? The Lombard Cathars are like right on the border of too weak to send ultimatum. Well, that's not too bad. I fully expected the Andalusian Muwalatis at least to constantly go back and forth trying to war me. I guess my vassals have been good about converting out those counties. And they're mostly calm in Italy, but it's still taking them a while. And there goes the local representation. hold on, local governor still? Okay, alright. Just the one then. That converted to Bogomolist. Ooh, kingdom. Is this enough to make Kingdom of Burgundy? No. Almost. Just one land away. But it costs 500 now. That's a great big oof. And I can do it, but that's half my treasury. 8 days. It went up by 2. It was 6 earlier, I saw it. Don't think I didn't. There we go. So to bump you up from 19 years to 4. Still ages. But not as bad at least. Alright. Switch gears to golden obligations, my domain, eventual any cost. And 3 years each. 3 years each when this guy's already 53 years of age. At least I'm only 2 over now. Levy is minus 40, domain taxes minus 40. Alright, what if we give Malta away? Malta's pretty cool, but it's only got a bit of stuff. I know cities, no temples. Are there any evil infidels they can hand it off to? None. Not a single evil infidel. In my entire court, not even among champions. But that's no good. Can I call for more? Or maybe give Malta to my son? Vassal Obatan Anu has accused my vassal Obatan Ogian. Ababoye? Oh, city of. Tyranny! Oh, right. That's right. Because I fixed it so that... Well, no. Same-sex relations is accepted. Oh, adultery. Right, adultery now is merely shunned. No longer criminal, so no more freebie imprisonments for people getting freaky. Oh well. That's what I want. Ashari counts as evil to us, so if I grant you a title, don't even have to spend the money to invite you. There, merely 1 over then. Minus 20% levies and taxes then. Still bleeding out gold. With 17,000 max, so worth it. Blackmail. Evidence of my attempted murder. Amnita Sene Baromba. Who is this? Who even is this? Krontihani Agyamat of Brong wants a weak hook on me. Well, he's feudal, so at worst, what's he going to do? Ask for... Whoop, hold on. I forgot the game doesn't always auto-pause. But my vassal Baba accused my sister Afia, extramarital affair, with Oman Hane Oali. And she's genius. Muradov too. CC of Wooly. Alright, I think that What's the worst that happens if I decline? Secret exposed. And then what? I'm merely dropped from devoted servant on the border of paragon of virtue to devoted servant? And what strength will the hook be anyway? A weak hook, blackmail. If Wither was here, he would say blackmail in itself is weak. Say no, then kill him off to keep your secret forever. I'm pretty sure attempted murder might count as a strong hook. Because right now he wants a blackmail hook. Let me see. Intrigue would say. No. Doesn't really say. What about you though? Brother of Oyoko has money. If I blackmail you, I gain a hook. And if I gain a hook, then I get money off you. And he's a deviant. Alright. Think I'll go ahead and accept then, because the worst that's going to happen is that he'll ask me to what? To drop his feudal contract obligations? Fine then. And a weak hook on Jojo Oyoko. Hold up. Baba is now 8 years of age. Oh no. I let you go for too long, Baba. Let's give you learning or stewardship. Our stewardship is kind of mediocre right now. First, let me see what spouses we can get for you, Baba, now that you're 8 years of age. Any geniuses? Fellow geniuses? A 3-year-old in Sweden. The Prince of Sweden. It's only a 5-year age difference. Okay. So Prince of Sweden is on the short list. Sayed can be inherited. Same faith opinion +5. Does it matter that? I guess it doesn't matter that he's not actually Muslim. Just everyone respects that this guy descends from Piva. Well, he actually will inherit Sayed. Might inherit Hale. Might inherit Genius. You know what? I'm tempted. It's really tempting to just take him, even if I might lose Genius. Since this means everyone down our line will have that Sayed marker. Which could be. It won't really make a difference game-wise, but I could imagine that this will be our bit of legitimization as we take over the Caliph's lands. Oh wait, where's the Sayed? Sort by age, going down. He's only got 4 stewardship though. And the Prince of Sweden. Hold on, if I say matrilineal, does that get rid of the Prince of Sweden? It does get rid of the Prince of Sweden. Aww. No geniuses want to matrilineally marry into me. Unless I force the King of Sweden into it. Sweden? Sweden's capital is right here. And Sweden only has one ally, with Östergötland. So I could send armies right in to Barcelona. Sweden just had to put their summer capital in Barcelona. I get it. Beautiful place, temperate weather. Okay, first, I'm going to pee. Because it has been almost 3.5 hours and I have not yet. And as exciting as this is, I can't be dancing on screen forever. So you get the pretty map, big pretty map, to enjoy the state of the world. In 1077 AD. And I'll BRB to have a quick pee. Also, check this out. This isn't really explained entering the game, but the Crusader King's Twitter account kind of mentioned this. But if you control F9, you could take out the interface, you just get the pretty map. Isn't it cool? I think so. You can even play this way, though I do not recommend it for obvious reasons. 13,000 troops out of a potential 17,000. Already recovering. I just need my taxes too as well. Partially so I can war easily and freely. And also so I could continue to develop my actual holdings. Alright, so Sweden is it? Sweden with any excuse? And the Princess of Sweden is currently held by who? My assumption is that Sweden is Sweden. Liege is Sweden. Alright, so daughter of mine, we're gonna raise you for what? For education? Or stewardship? Because I think I'm not going to need to reform the faith or create new ones right now anyway. I'm pretty good on an expansionist warlike econ that makes aggressive wars a non-issue. What I do have to worry about is all the populist uprisings, while my forces are still weak and recovering. But it does seem, like right now, factions are getting weak again. Or the populists are getting weak again, now that my military is actually up to snuff. So I probably don't have to stress about... You know what? I'm gonna go learning. Keep on learning. Everyone gets learning. Learning makes learning easier. Yeah, Asturias is free. But Asturias is not Sweden. So come on, Sweden. Claims? Who's got claims? On what? County of Tui. That was all the way over here. Nana Adusa's got claims down there. Nana Yahaf. But no one's got claims in Barcelona, do they? Nana Kiere has claims in Barcelona. A calm Catalan. Perfect. I'll push her claim. And Sweden, you have who again? 200 troops. One ally in Ulster-Gotland that doesn't even count as an ally because they're your vassal. So either way, you are going down. And that's still plenty of prestige left over for doing a kingdom invasion wherever. See, I don't even need to go to war with Sweden. I just want to kidnap somebody in his family to get a favor and then force him to permit me to kidnap his family. Kidnap his family, force a favor, and then hook to force matrimonial marriage between my daughter and his prince. $47 unraised, oh no. I really want Baba to become an incredible heir of mine, so that Baba is me. $21 prowess. Two cups in already. King, Orabars, Sara, and 3 others. Are there anyone? I don't think these are anyone he cares about though. Unimportant courtier. Ransom only for himself. Ugh. I think this plan just failed. It did just fail. I didn't get his family. Who's this then? Somebody's kid, but not your kid. A bastard. With parents but no grandparents. He's got money on him though, I guess. 18 prowess. Mind that. Is she really not important at all? Really not important at all. But she's got money at least. And pretty soon I'll be able to press hooks for cash in like a year and a half. And he's only got land in Barcelona too. $2 months to arrive. If I take a land route, 3 months. Greetings, my perceptive liege. May you live in harmony and contentment. I have been a good vassal to you, but surely understand that I have subjects of my own too. My current contract is very restrictive. Surely you could see the wisdom and make it more lenient. And besides, you do owe me. See, what did I say? Weak hook, blackmail, and that spends it. Hook's on me. On me, a favor to Darfur. I have a favor for Darfur? I didn't realize. But I'm still bleeding out money per month every time I have a war. And you're still going to lose land. Frodo Jalon to Damat over in Ajuran. And who is this? With 1 land. Duchy of Takfur. What? That's all the way down here. What's that doing, losing land? For that matter, what are people doing? With heirs in Ajulan. Oh well. If I have to take Ajuran down eventually, so be it. But woo, now I'm a paragon of virtue. So if I do High Credit Authority, vassals cannot wage one of the vassals, and vassals' titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm. I could pass on 1091. And I will need 500 prestige, of which I have a glute. He's got no army, so I can't even capture him in battle. Ooh, hello, what's this icon? A siege event. Breach. Wall, small breach. Cool. Very kinetic icon. Very iconic. Ashon came to me complaining about Zivoslava bullying him. He has been staying in bed for days to avoid facing the bully. I make him lazy. Or craven. Or arbitrary. This is all awful. Son, this is it. You are now disinherited. Ugh. 22 income loss per month. I'm back at the triple digits. Prisoner taken, but not any ones that I want. Unless she's worth money. 10 gold only. I should have asked for a favor instead. And then push Hook for all of her gold. Three years left for Jain. Who just died? Molly? Oh. Right as I peaked. Of old age at 66. And barely anyone is as good as a steward. Got decent diplomats maybe, but stewardship is awful. No more good stewards in the whole world? Alright, Ninoslav Sankovic. Gains 20 stress because paranoid. But it costs money. Must I then? Oh well, Malta. Counts as a vassal. 12 months only. To improve. What's it? Development by 1. Who's this? Commander is Jarl Elif though. Astrid and grandson Dan. They worth money? 50, but he has 200. And same for both? Alright. What I'll do then. Dan Munso. His favor on you, ransom the other, and then once I get hooks, I could push for money. I haven't pay up. Is what I should have done the first time around. 800, ugh. And I just had 9,000 this morning. Oh, I got excited. I zoomed out and I didn't see the hash marks. I thought, it's mine now. Oh, hold on a second. It's not mine. Ooh. I could retake Barcelona. Retake Barcelona for a second chance at kidnapping some dudes. How much gold? Since the ship is blocking 94 gold to go by sea. That'll take 2 months to get across, or if I go by land. Two months by land. So either way it costs 2 months, just without the 94 gold upstart cost. Okay, so task improvement, then Wasa Infante. Upfront cost, I mean not upstart cost. Count Ake for 50. Ormaya is also his. Okay, him for a favor. Then have him pay himself off. Court position knowledge. My daughter, Akusoa, is now in novice position. 10 stewardship, 8 stewardship. They'll be alright if I have to have them marry or they inherit. Someday, he says, to return the favor. What about in 7 months? Mayor Stenner only. I was watching Baba play with other children when Abdullah tried to push her over. The moment did not last long, as Baba soon had made an enemy, an entirely new game of it, sorry. Totally different tone. And forgot the previous game entirely. Let her be fickle. For -2 stewardship. Never let others walk all over her. And make her wrathful. Marshal up. Dread, naturally +20. Or Baba must be taught to turn the other cheek. Make her forgiving. More diplomacy, less intrigue, more learning. Well, money is made to be spent after all. I've already got drunkard. Maybe we get lucky and get athletic. For free. Or hunt? Simply hunt? Let's see what the mental break event is. Endless toil. Sometimes I feel like the entire world rests upon my shoulders. My responsibilities as a Satehene of Ayoko are endless. I hardly have a moment left for myself. Rebalance my humors. Possible outcomes? Decrease learning by 1, or nothing. But either way, lose 12 stress. Or become reclusive. And even more stewardship losses. Or become irritable. Less diplomacy, less martial, more prowess, and more stress loss, but less attractive too. Oh no, do I want to become an irritable drunk? I guess it would check out, having inherited the realm that I did. Why can't people leave me alone? No, I'm surrounded by fools is what this is. Lash out. 50% chance to insult a random vassal, or to get lashing out for 1 year. Direct vassal opinion down. To let go of all this anger and irritation been holding in. Oh, there is nothing better than to clear the mind. Next time an opportunity arises, I will not stop myself. As soon as all vassals are seated, and Crotihene Fisuro starts talking, I smile, suspiciously. Crotihene Fisuru, I am sorry to interrupt, but why are you always such an abhorrent knave? And you, Omanhene Jocelyn, were you born a churl, or did that develop later in life? And you, don't think I don't see you. Lashing out for a year. Will I lose 28 stress? Who's he fighting? Everyone. Right. Faster if I unpause. Six months. I can't just watch month after month. Available Dynasty Legacy. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits up. Or cheaper cast a spelly. You know what, I'll take it. Reinforce congenital traits up 30%. So then maybe I don't have to have Baba marry a genius. If, say, I have her marry Zawolo Toma, might. Is the Sayed still available? The Sayed is no longer available. I have lost my chance. Now that's it. faction to install Nanabalali is still a thing. All the other factions, glad to see, are too weak, not anywhere near the dotted line. Though I do still think I have too many of those at all. Populous faction it is. Most of the commoners living in the county of Graz are of Bavarian descent. Proud of their traditions, it does not sit well with them that they must serve a foreigner like myself, and my neighbor, Count Vavrinik, shares their culture and history. Teach them the superiority of a Khan culture. For more stewardship lifestyle experience, culture of Graz could change to a Khan, or Graz could get local traditions disrespected, which is fine, because that's not my county to care about. Or respect them for popular opinion up. Teach them the superiority of the Khan ways. And boost up my golden obligations. Alright, who's paying? Demand payments from everyone. Commoners refuse to be civilized. Doesn't matter to me, because I'm getting my payment. Sharka earns 1.5 a month. Pay up now. Prince Jojo, 135 for my brother. Way out in Aquitaine. Why is he on Aquitaine? He's not married to Aquitaine. Oofling, 135. Ake, 135. Count Lub, another 135. Back up to the 4 digits. I'm happy now. Now I better actually capture a family member here. A courtier, that's it. All I've done is... and the exact same courtier as before. Alright, if I leave so that these guys can come in and unsiege Barcelona so I could seize Barcelona back. By boat? No. I'll sit and wait. Or just disband everybody. 17 months. No, I won't. I'll just sit here and wait then. Umarid, Manu. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for either war score to tick or somebody to unsiege Barcelona. What do you say? Enforce demands? Will not. Alright, I'm just going to have to accept that Baba, is not going to marry him. Visigothic, 14, Comely. What if I turn off all age limits? Who have we got then? A possible giant. A giant genius would be cool. If I sort by... he's got good stewardship too. 10, it's a 16-year age difference though. Forget being low-born. Court Shaman Tuguli of Safax is a genius. But a 40-year age difference? Amazonians would be neat to get into the bloodline. Alright, these guys all have way too little stewardship. Okay, give us a possibility of giant geniuses. She lose 400 prestige. Well, that's merely half her prestige. She'll be alright. All I want to do is see her grandchildren turn into giant women, giant women. All I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Molly dislikes me. Alright, let's see if we can get Molly to like me. It's telling me to start scheme. See, these issues are so garbage too. I've had one that was like, give land. Alright, I'll click the grant land suggestion, and it was grant land to a dead guy who holds the land that I have. And now it's increase opinion to start a scheme that I can't do because he's too young. Oh, independence was at 1. It's too bad. Who are you losing to? Conquest of... Either way, how was the old rival? 12,000 troops, but in debt. And obese, at 52 years of age, is going to inherit down to him. So, if I get on his good side, sway him before he inherits, since his dad. Fine hell. So he might be around for a decade yet. Hook on me expired. Cool. And when we get to increased Scout Authority, Crown Authority does not have royal prerogative innovation. So I don't get to, even if it was 901 or 1091. Lovely. Well, I got Barcelona at least. And a weak hook on Anakiare. Which at least means more money. To the tune of 135. And Urgel if I give you back. Cool. Keep things all nice and tidy. But I want to see something. Do I still have the ability to raid? I don't. I've lost the ability to raid. Alright, if I were to choose to reform a Khan, or to create a new Khan Fate, what would give the ability to raid? Human sacrifices? Raid for captive Casus Belli. But not raid raids. Pursuit of power is pretty much the exact same thing as warmongering, only ambitious is a virtue. Tyranny's down, and title creation is nearly free, especially if tribal. Ritual cannibalism, sacred lies. I don't think you get to raid if you feudalize. Huh. Shame that. Alright, then where'd Sweden go? Sweden? I don't see Sweden. Oh, there he is. So I can't just capital hop him and keep trying to kidnap his kids. Oh well. Then I suppose it might behoove me to spend gold improving stuff. Duchy buildings, I can't make any. Tech, still in tribal for the next 6 months at least. We could finally enter the late medieval. Or not the late medieval, the early medieval. Forest forts, forest tree, forest tree. Okay, so I guess forest forts, forest tree, and hunting grounds are the only ones that give taxes here. Temple construction, supply, maintenance, but no development. Tax and defenders, men-at-arms maintenance. But nothing else really for development. Except you. I know you guys have developmental buildings. Guilds for 1. Development growth 5 per month. And taxes. In that case, 0.3 or 0.2, and building construction time in the holding. Okay. A dance. You know what, just squeeze out everything for monies. So I can start actually making money again. Control currently at what? 32? And that'll be finished up in 6 years. Oh well. Gotta do it anyway. Development 10%. Ah, 600. I'll hold off for now then build up Sicily some. Asturias? Are you losing 2? Conquest of the county by way of them. Istra. Oh, Galicia. West Francia. Do I take you on for the kingdom thereof? Holy war? To turn all the remaining Catholics against me? Well, at least there aren't too many Catholics left. See, most of the Akam holy sites are still Akam. It's just the local rulers that have gone and flipped to other ways, like Ife is now held by Ori. But you like me, right? A son. The first what if? Guardianship by my daughter. No, what I need are Yakutans. Have I got any Yakutans? I don't. Any Yakutans as guests? Akam Crew, Batir, Bosnian, Akan, Bobo, Batir, Lucian, Mel, Hausa, Gur, Malinke, Somali. No? Nobody. Oh well, convert then. Blessed be Niyame. Cool. It's one holy site back into it. Monthly piety up. Bono is at Euland. No, that's Braun. What's wrong with Braun? Oh, he's old calm. Not for long. 17%. Let's see if it actually works. Only wish for your salvation it didn't. What else do we have then? Bono, Nikki, Izdachi Borgu, and they've gone back. But she likes me, so does she like me? No, 16%. It's not gonna happen. Jenny then, Kingdom Kong, Suguit Bobo, but 91% is only 42 chance might accept. But she accepts. No. Nobody cares. Which might mean having to actually... Who's this? Champion, marrying to my niece. Niece from Manu Kingdom. Alright. And you are from nowhere? Okay. Oh, right, that was to make sure that his daughter actually has a matrilineal marriage. Oh, she's Italian, that's cute. So the Italians do get their Italian representation. Major architectural expertise. Claim on Iowan Duchy, but that's for the mine. Okay, so Ajuran has 1,000 troops. And are the only Walayetas, the only Wakis. And the land that I keep losing goes to Damat in Ajuran. And Damat is over in Damat, easily enough. So I guess if I conquer somewhat into Ajuran, so no longer allies. What better way to prevent land from leaving than to take their land away? Abyssinia, tiny Nubia. Take Nubia, and then pop on over. Who's their ally again? Ally is Mogadishu, which is in them. So it doesn't count as an ally, because that's their vassal. Ooh, but Invade Kingdom allows me to take any other bits of land here as well. So I can't take Damat out of it. Robbie, thanks for the points. It's what? Each person can put 2,000 points per day into a community challenge? So that means light jackboxing is like 1 day away from full completion. Alright, gonna do it. Gonna take Nubia. And then crawl on down to take Damat. And prevent anyone from inheriting outside the kingdom. Or outside of my empire to theirs. It's a shame. I was hoping to keep these guys as a buffer between us and them. But it's better this way. Oh, here goes then. And he's only got 1,000 troops. 2,000 really. Do it. And this is for Nubia, right? Is for Nubia. Which means I will get war score. Will get war score for Nubia. By sieging down for Damat. And all of Nubia is just this bit. So I should probably take, like, enough around here, then back up to take on bits of Lamiaya and Abyssinia. Those will be secondary targets. Primary target is going to be Damat. To prevent my vassals' from being inherited by Ajuran. Ashron seems to have enjoyed the latest feast immensely. Of all the things, he could not stop talking about the rich clothes and the glittering gold he saw there. Make him greedy, or make him gregarious, or lustful? Well, let me see. He's only got 7 stewardship. He's intelligent, marrying into an intelligent woman with only 3 stewardship, so he's not going to inherit at all. Let him be greedy then. Not going to risk the stress for him. My paths happen to cross with Krunti Hene Salman, and to my surprise, it seems as though he does not have a great impression of my friend Oman Hene Aseta. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to change his mind. Tell him a story about her, diplomacy challenge, or lose stress. Only 14 stress. Nah, take the diplomacy challenge. I tried to paint Oman Hene Aseta the best possible light, and Krunti Hene Salman gradually started to listen with greater and greater interest. When he muttered, I never knew that to himself, I knew I had made an impression. Aw, I lose stress anyway. While making friends of everybody. What is this, 35 more days to gather? And so the money drop begins. For a good cause, I promise myself. Wait a tick. Bobos, Butters, Bosnians. I saw a claim on Igbo land and thought, huh, that is in Yoruba territory. Does that mean I got a new Yoruban? But no, I don't. Any Yorubans? Yoruba culture? Anybody who is not a ruler who wants to come join court? You can't because you're married. Cannot be spouse or concubine. You are neither spouse nor concubine, so let's say minus 85. Ugh, you then? No? Nah. Nobody wants to? Sadness. I just want you to teach the children of my vassals how to speak and be like you do. Nobody wants to. Oh well. It was a nice experiment to keep local governors for the peoples. At the very least, we finally joined the early medieval era. Who's this? Kalyani Chaluyuka Kingdom. Huh. Alright, so. Finally in early medieval. Exposure is to horseshoes. No, that's a fascination. What's the exposure then? We don't have any exposure yet. Mangonels for Mangonel men-at-arms. Except I can't afford to refurbish my entire men-at-arms system yet. Size of men-at-arms and number of regiments, I can't do it yet. Horseshoes is one with speed. Burrs is levy size. Military buildings, March feudal contract. Nah, I can't. Fortifications. Hereditary rule is partition law. What do I need to change the laws right now? Royal prerogative. So if I focus on you then, that'll be 15 years. Which means I'll be like 71. So it can happen in my lifetime, maybe. A military sphere is naval speed, mineralism, economic buildings, coinage, development growth. De jure casus belli and casus belli prestige costs down. Bailiffs? Actually, I'm at 9 out of 8. Since I'm gonna take over this place anyway, bailiffs then. If 8 more counties in Iberia turn to a Khan culture, Then that'll give us regional exposure to Reconquistas. For cheaper Casus Belli, piety up. Gilman requires in Arabia. Stama Jerzogotun is butchered. Just for direct vassal opinion. Okay, at least we're finally in the early medieval. Woohoo. Took us long enough. Captured a baby. A baby belonging to you, and he's got gold. $150 or a favor? Won't for a favor. 150 or a favor. Maybe the favor might be more than 150. Won't accept, won't accept. So if you don't want her, I'll take her. Convert and recruit. 16 marshal, military engineer, and he's only 16 years of age. I'm gonna keep him. And he's already a calm. An Igbo, best out of the Ariba group. That's perfect then. I'm getting a siege command with good marshal. And they're getting a teacher who could teach them how to be a culture actually represented by the kingdom they're holding. Because that's what I want. Okay, now are they willing to accept 84 opinion of me? And he's already a calm. All he's got to be now is the right culture group. Igbo. Train him to be of the proper local cultures. And I'll be happy. Actually, do I want to go here right now? Or down to Gumuz and push closer? No, not by that way, silly. That is attrition and death. Gumuz and Berta, then Damot. Minus 22 a month though. Where are those things suppressed? Demand payment. 150 anyway. Oh well. This could have all been avoided if he was willing to pay, at least a favor for somebody's wife. I took Baba playing with a bow, and to my surprise she ran into it with a doe. She later lashed out at me, thinking I had staged a whole encounter as some kind of test. Oh no, she wants me paranoid. Or ambitious. Or sadistic. Then show me that you could have felt an animal yourself and gained 60 stress critically. How bad's it now? Just stress level 1 and 106, so anything would drop it down some. Drink to lose stress and spend piety. Okay. Another cup, and my shoulders relax a bit more. This is how I meant to spend my time. To be sober is to suffer, and no longer overcome by stress. I would do feasts and hunts, but it costs money, and I'm bleeding money. I can't do money. I need friends. Because with friends, when you're at war, sometimes friends pay you money. Even if they have no money, the game populates money for them to pay to you. Sweetest possible thing they can do. Hey, there's his armies. Remember back in the day when attacking Ajuran to peel something off meant attacking 10,000 troops, and now they're down to 1,000 out of 1,300? These used to be my bulwark against against Muzaffarid. This is my buffer state. And now look at them. Baba Oyoko, stewardship by 1 because of pedagogy. Oh, she's gonna be great. The people of the county of Jane have finally been convinced to convert to the true faith. No heretics in all of Jane. Excellent. Why their troop count is so low, Heather? Oh, that's why. They were tribal for the longest time, but they've just now converted to clan. When you're tribal, it's amazing, because you get a set amount from all of your vassals and troops and taxes. We just converted to feudal ourselves, so we went from 40 and 50,000 troops, because we had set contributions from the entire realm, to having no buildings, my vassals having no buildings, the set tribal obligation replaced with feudal contracts, which doesn't matter because nobody has buildings anymore. Taking the leap from tribal to clan or feudal is it's a huge kick to the stomach. We're building up slowly. We're finally back up to like 14,000 troops max, which, while not as amazing as it was before, is still respectable. But the cash flow, though, the cash flow is gonna kill us up until we get some cities in and some buildings. Commoner of the Mashriki heritage. Doesn't matter. And here's a more worrisome faction. Andalusian Muwaladis are still 40%. Cisalpines are nothing to worry about. Guess we're good. The populist factions were something to worry about before. But now that troops aren't as butchered, I haven't got to stress them out as much. Alright, in that case, where are my holy sites? Ife is still a bit heathenistic. But no, we have Ife. Bono Jenny is up in Kong area, diplomacy, counselor opinion. We're learning Perlo devotion to Nikki. Where's Nikki? Nikki's converted. We just need them to follow through. And they're never going to, because that's somebody else's vassal. It's a vassal of a vassal who does like me, of the proper faith. But locally, the ruler is of the old faith. Okay. Otherwise, I think I'll just let these guys do what they do. They're only hostile to me, but that's not so bad. Oh man, it is a lot to learn. Vuvu was asking earlier about before to play, and I think that the tutorial makes it a fair bit easier to decide on that, since the tutorial is actually fun to play and teaches you a lot. A bit easier for like veteran players because it's not too different from CK2, just does a few things differently. But for new players, I think the tutorial would really help in easing them in to the multitude of systems there is to learn. Ransom, Chief Sod, has how much cash? 593. Okay. Is Hawk one of his? It is one of his. Okay, so I think sell him off for a favor, ransom him out, and then push for it. Or you got a hook on you, so pay out Damot. Demand payment for 155, almost like a whole new hostage. So close to 1,000. Remember 9,000? 9,000 was great. Though it seems these guys are so weak now, I'm tempted to just take everything off of them. Cause what? They got no buildings. Oh no. They have no buildings. This is the perfect time to declare war. They have no defenses, I just march over and take everything off of them. I might let them keep the Somali parts and just take Nubia, Lamiaya, Damat. And then extort subjects. There's no reason not to extort subjects. Crusader Kings 2, extorting subjects is bad. You get money now, but then lose taxes. Here, the worst you get is -10 opinion for tyranny. Oh well. My courtiers practically live off my generosity. Is it not enough? Is it not high time they show their gratitude? Even a lesser noble must understand that much about honor and duty. Not a demand, but I do expect gifts. Extorted courtiers for 10 years. Only -15 courtier opinion, and 27 dread. For almost 300 gold. Easy answer. And more prisoners taken. For 51, she can't afford more than 150. Eh. Zero prowess. I don't want him. Actually though. Think I'll recruit you. Just in case I need local governors. High Chief Akafa has no money. Oh, your husband. And she has no cash either, so alright, give me the favor. Berta. 10 prowess, I'll keep you. And who are you? 0 prowess. And I have enough potential local governors. Walama, where's your castle? Is that it? That's it. Alright, so I'll let them have, I'll be nice. I'll be nice, let them have Outer Ajuran and Ajuran, and simply take over Adal, Abyssinia, Blemiaya, and all of Nubia goes to me because that's the war target. This is Invade Kingdom, right? Invasion, Clan of Nubia. Cool. So I do get all occupied titles. Someone on the forum referred to these as pop-up ads. I didn't see it that way at first, but now I can't unsee it as pop-up ads. 0 out of 150. Haven't got a hook on her. Oh, she's in prison anyway. Well, let's see. Do I want you? 6 prowess, no command. No, I don't. And a month. Only a month to take all these counties. Since no development, freshly converted, at 150 onagers. Buying the third stack of onagers is a great investment. And that's it. That's the southern limit. Alright. Then I'll be nice and start tilting up northwards. Or east. Take it down first, or a doll. Is it a doll? A doll. %41% war score already though, so if I want to take all this... You know what? Fine then, they could keep a doll. Because as the Umayyads proved, they could actually force their own surrender now 100%. He's got cash. Any more cash for me? Unimportant courtier. He's a scholar, thrifty clerk. Nah, just convert. No, convert is too zealous. Fine then. He won't give me hook either. Alright, we could leave. He won't accept? Oh, it's not your wife. Oh well. I no cash on her either. At least, my war chest is back in the 4 digits. It feels happier to have war chest in 4 digits. Since troops are still way expensive, minus 24 per month. Castles and cities need development. And that costs money. Fante is still getting corruption. Well, 4 more years. 4 more years and Fante gets fixed. And you're at war with Holy War for the Emir of Gondar. Chief Nikoljam. See, now I'm doing them a favor. They have these fellows in here, attacking them for these areas. So if I conquer myself, I'm helping them out from not getting conquered by them. It's a friendly conquest to avoid unfriendly conquest. I received a missive from Queen Matilde of West Francia. It claims that Crontihani Fisoro, my vassal, has requested support in a plot against me. There is nothing I value more than loyalty, Matilde's letter reads, hence why I share this with you. Paranoid. 40 dread, imprison him, as an act of tyranny. And it might incite somebody to revolt. Keep your paranoia in check. Owu. Guilty, publicly accuse him. I think that the Queen is lying. Because one, this could be the opposite end of the event where you try to sow some discord among certain peoples. I'm gonna side with my vassal. Even if he's only the dude in Yulin who hates me. If he's loyal, nothing happens. If he's disloyal, I get liege looking away. Gain liege looking away. And his faction gets 20 discontent. Ah. She was actually telling the truth. Oh no, 17% discontent. With its one sole member. Oh, there's a castle buried under the banner. The Acalm world was appalled to learn that Soroma Thema herself has been incredibly cold-hearted, unable or unwilling to muster any sympathy even for those in dire situations. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, many are aghast that the head of our faith would succumb to such temptations. My niece is in the High Council. Could I attack the High Council? It's a duchy title for a head of faith. Negotiate alliance. Demand payment. Where does she exist at? Niece, evil planner, unmarried, but doesn't say where she's at. I guess just doesn't exist. I mean, exist, but not physically. Oh, but look at her, she's a genius too. Whose were you? My brothers. Oh, to think. If I didn't disinherit Jojo. He's genius, she's genius. Nephew isn't. The IO would have just been intelligent. Genius niece. With decent stewardship at the age of 3? Ugh. The could have beens. What are my options? Baba is the best so far. Akusoa is okay too. But is 22 years of age and hasn't yet provided any babies. Ashen is a disappointment. He is only intelligent. Geniuses only please. Anywho, condemn her. My brother, Oman Hene Manu, has been named as the real father of the unborn child of Hawa, a commoner from Busa. Has he no thought for the importance of his marriage to his wife Oman Hene Sibide? But there's naught that can be done about that. Adultery for either sexes are just shunned now. Rather than criminal, so I can't arrest him anymore. Arrest and force them to pay out every time they cheat. It's good money, but since most of my characters have been compassionate, just arresting people gives them so much stress. To make Murad, the son and heir of Malik al-Muwazim, Tawfiq and Muzaffarid, more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I could include a compliment. Is he forgiving? He doesn't have a forgiving nature. Why not? And he's a dishonorable villain. Does that make him forgiving at all? Or does he want to think himself as forgiving? Whether or not he actually is. A source of joy for him, so he does believe himself to be forgiving, even if he's more... They just took Damat from me. Oh, that is it. Once I take Hadaya, I'm jumping in here and clearing all these guys out. Ba's been asking me for a toy boat for a long time, and I told her I would get her one in 3 months if she displayed more focus in her studies. And ever since then, she's been redoubling her efforts. Do I want her to be honest or trusting? Diplomacy, up. Intrigue, down. Make her content? No. Fickle? Fine, then she could be trusting. County of Grass and cooperative guilds. That's fine. That's over in my brother's lands. Armies first, then retake what is mine. What is mine, as if I own it yet. With his coming of age, my tuition of Ashron's at an end. Little natural inclination, truly understanding the subject. His understanding of philosophical and theoretical works is impressive, and he often engages debates with his former teachers. Even at such a young age, he could be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. But his stewardship, and he's only intelligent. So either way, he's not inheriting. Alright, if I attack here. Oh, they're leaving now? They don't want to fight me? The cowards. Aw, we're friends with the Sean now. Few things I enjoy more than a Sean's company. He encouraged me to throw plates and scream into pillows, and after the emotional storm died down, I actually did feel better. After the short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. I'm lucky to have a friend like a Sean. And for that, for his efforts, he was disinherited. What are friends for, buddy? Just looking out for each other. Daughter Princess Baba is my new heir. Heir to Empire of Italia. Hold up, what? Wait a tick. She's not disinherited, but she's not set to inherit anything. Could it be that being set for High Shaman actually does it? Because when I set my other son, a generation or two back, as High Shaman, he made no babies. I was kind of skipped over the line of inheritance. Re-inherited my brother, made him High Shaman, and the game method didn't exist. Oh, is that how it works then? Does making somebody High Shaman disinherit them? A Realm Priest, Chancellor in charge of religious and spiritual affairs of the faith or the theoretic doctrine, automatically release all temple holdings in ruler's domain, and also receive a portion of taxes, provide the liege levies and taxes. I don't see anything about them not inheriting, but it's acting as if, as long as she is my High Shaman, that she skipped over. So Baba, Empire of Italia, Oyoko Empire, Empire of Guinea, and everything else. Also, I like how we're... oh, right. Because we're still in Confederate Partition, right? Still in Confederate Partition, so if there is an Empire title that can be created, it creates it automatically. I don't want to be Empire Italia or Empire Guinea. I want to be Ashanti. Or Oyoko, since it's going by dynasty names now. Chasing him off. Get out of here. Of course, if I complete this the way I want to, then I'll still inherit their war against me for this area. Which is fine. Who else to listen to? Chiefdom of Gojam is here. That is going to be mine. Emirate of Gondar. Where's Emirate of Gondar? Or is that just... alright, that is Gondar. Currently Suleiman Emirate. Well, great then. I take here, 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 and here. And they won't be able to get a single bit from them. See, I am doing them a favor. Ransom Chief to Saba for 77 only. Okay. Oman Hene Baduwa. Umarid Kingdom. Oh, I see. Your wife was given land. I was confused for a sec. I was like, Omana Hene is a king or queen title, but you only have a county. King or queen title, or the consort thereof. No. Not going to waste alliance on that then. Any more prisoners? A singular one. That counts as unimportant. And because of the lack of prowess is unimportant to me too. Sorry, bud, just the way it is. And how... Opponent starving, higher quality. They have higher quality. But defending in hills, better commander. More army commander traits, we got this, surely. See? Jumping from guaranteed to lose to will likely win. There, just to scare him off. Except I am a bit worried by how many dudes they have around. 2 months? Fine then, 2 could play the Merc game. Only 950, unraised. It's 2,000, but it costs money. And it's horses that are bad in the mountains. Okay in hills. Oh well, I haven't got a choice this time, it's for defense. Goodbye, money. I hardly knew you. This is gonna be the whole thing. And they're already making good progress on their sieges. Flies. They're like flies everywhere. It's alright. Could always siege it back away from them. And just being in proximity makes them get skittish. So if I finish this fight quickly, then I might be able... Oh, 14 days? Maybe not then. No, see, there you go. Skittish. Then I can go, rescue these sieges, then push my offensive. And then after this, I'll definitely need to rebuild my income somehow. Scare them off, excellent. Run, cowards. I hunger. Run, run. Ambe, the cousin and Eastleigh of Guardia, has accused Drifa, daughter of Omanahene, Sinbad of Sinbadi, of having an incestuous relationship with her own brother. Drifa and Omanahene Zabida are lovers. Does it count as criminal? It does finally count as criminal. But I can't arrest them. Or at least the game is not suggesting it. Closer to 1,000 again. I do want to take all this too, but if they're going to be down here attacking like flies, then I probably won't be able to. Well, I could still do a kingdom invasion too, a kingdom holy war. And all that is a one kingdom of Lamiaya. which would give all this to me, and leave them with simply the southern part. Overwhelmed by stress yet again, what happened? 130. Oh, my brother Jojo died. Oh, Jojo? Humble, lazy, content Jojo, who couldn't have possibly been an Asante Hene, but was still my brother. Lash out. Lashing out for 1 year, which gives what again? -10 direct vassal opinion, but it's still not enough. I could store subjects, so alright, I could have a hunt then. A hunt to drop 42 stress, or a feast for 56, but it's more expensive by like 90. Hunt. Nothing else here. 2 more years to Responte, 23 months for the conversion. Counselors all doing as counselors should. Where's this at? Honyan? Drive him away then. It's not my land, so I don't care. That's for the local council to worry about. The Nanas, Yosante Henes, Yomana Henes, I mean. But it's been 2 years, so a little light bit of extortion. And 3 months till War Profiteer. War Profiteer or Vassal Tax. Vassal Tax is 10 now per month, so both would be good. The peasants of the County of Fante seem to be doing better than one might expect from the taxes I collected there. An extra contribution to my treasury should do no harm. Oh, they'll complain, but is that not what peasants always do? They will live through this, I am sure of it. County extorted for 10 years, popular opinion -50. Or control of the County of Fante changed by 100, which is okay, because I got my man working on it. It's just 2 years. Fluff fluff. Fluff fluff it is done. There, gotcha fluff fluff. Dread could be cool. Let's see, current dread is at 23. Alright, give me the dread. The dread and the gold. That is fluff fluff. I fluffed the hair up and that's fluff fluff. It's kind of a gamble, since I cannot see the cam from here, so I have no idea what the end configuration is going to be. $229 casualties. You know what? I'll take it. And they don't have troops coming up this way. They've surrendered. They've given up on trying to take Gojam and Gondar from me. So this is great then. Could spend my efforts taking over Blemii instead and push my war score up to 100%. Oh dude, I'm gonna take Nubia and all this stuffs and all this from occupations. Mostly because I didn't want to do it. I wanted these guys to be my buffer. But okay, the risk of losing land is gone now, but for the longest time, I kept having vassal warnings in Andalusia and random parts of Mali that are all going to inherit in this part of the country in Ajuran. So if this is all mine, then nobody is going to risk inheriting into Arjan again. I had to go on a massive civil war that involved all of Andalusia, Ghana, bits of Mali, everyone. Just because at some point a random nobody decided to inherit into Andalusia. And their only family, right? Their only family was all the way out here. So I was set to lose all these conquests to East Africa, and no way. Not going to happen, and will never happen again. It would have been a major loss. So a small amount of civil war that was like 90% of my realm, completely worth it. Where's the castle? Is that the castle? No, that's the castle. And there's the captive. Anybody? 97 gold. All he's got is 97. 8. Can't afford the full ransom. Then how come 97 on you? And only 8 on... You've got 8. 8 gold, can't afford full ransom. 97 gold, can't afford full ransom. I want to know how he's getting like 89 more gold off this guy. 175 from her. Give it. I did take Rome. I was a bit worried for a while. My thought was I'll leave Rome alone, try not to become a crusade target. But by the time I got all of Andalusia and Sicily, the only Catholics left in the world were Rome and France and Germany's. So I figured, why not take Rome then? Since if anyone's going to crusade, it's just going to be what little bits of France and the Germanies are left. And the fun bit is, I don't think they can war anymore. Where was it? Where was it? I don't think they can crusade, I mean, since no one holds a position of Catholic head of faith. When I took Rome and fully destroyed it, the last pope they had was Stephanus. And that's it, they have no more popes. I've rendered the popes extinct, and with that I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Only big risk now is going to be from Muzaffarid. They got the Caliph in them. They're the entirety of the Ashari world. So I'm kind of wanting to gobble these guys up. At least by the next generation. Do like a kingdom invasion for Egypt that also takes bits of East Africa. Then a holy war for Arabia. And so without this huge chunk, I'm hoping that at least we can zem some. Or removes potential Asharis in case they do holy war. Or not holy war, in case they do jihad. And of course I'm going back for Big Ember. You know what? If they want Big Ember, then fine. They could have Big Ember. Can't be constantly going back and forth all the time after all. Was that just Onagers too? No, they got Mangonels. Ah, cheaters. And how many? Just 20. Demetrio? Who's Demetrio? This guy's been ruined for like 8 years or so, so I have no idea who all his friends are. I heard thing? What's thing? No more issues? No more issues for now. Actually in the positive war scores, even at war. Well, I have lost like half my troops, so... And only 80 per 7. Ugh. Gotta... And they're pulling even more dudes around. You know what, then? I think it might behoove me to just take a bit more land out from Kingdom Nubia and bring an end to this, because that's a lot of dudes. Whatever they're doing in here, I cannot go against all that. Same armies, same wars. If they want to take this, fine. Which one's going for Gojima? Gojam, I mean. Oh no. That's... probably them? Who are you allied with? Oh no, no, oh no, it is them. It's cool, it's cool. I could take him out, I got monies. Could hire some more mercs. And if I'm quick about this... No, I'm not going to be able to eat them. Alright, they're going to take Ojima away. Which is cool then, I guess. Just means they don't have to fight Gojima off. Quickly, quickly, get that 100% war score. A columnist, an Armanak. Well, that's my people. Let them take the Oticon faith. And a fight, a tiny fight, just to prolong this and make it so they get a head start on unsieging all the things from me. 1 month to go. I want to beat this one. 3 months? Okay. If they take Gojam, whatever. "20 days, 2 months on you." Gojam's been taken, which is fine. Come on, 100. 82 only! No, they're gonna take that! I got too ambitious. Well, not really, I just didn't expect them to have all this coming in. They're gonna take Damat away! You know what? They're not going to. They are just doing some basic sieges, because all they want is Gojima Begender. At worst, they take Gojima Degember, because it's just... Conquest 4, the High Chieftain, and Holy War 4, that one emirate. So I could then siege up all throughout here, wait for them to finish up, and then climb back down. Yeah, that could work. And then I'll still get to keep all this. And they'll all vanish once they get their war targets and win their war. Easy peasy beautiful. Though it does mean prolonging things a fair bit. And Baba is merely an astute intellectual, but an astute intellectual who's a genius with 12 stewardship, 11 stewardship only, scratch that, with 21 learning, and her husband's got a good amount of stewardship to accommodate it. And she is set to inherit everything. Would have been nice to know that your high shamans are disinherited. It doesn't say anywhere that high shamans are disinherited. But that appears to be the case. Are they chasing? They better not be chasing after me. I just want to siege things down in peace, please. Finish off your wars, go away. 92% is for Gondar. The sooner they finish, the better. Don't tell me you can't afford yourself. Oh, husband of nobody. Unimportant courtier. All these dudes had to do was not go to war when I was going to war. Would have been so much easier if they just stayed put. Getting this is a given anyway. How's my health? 61 years of age, health is poor. I'm fine then. Not going to die anytime soon. And then I die. But do they have to siege down the things that I siege down? Can't they just go into here? It's all... They have access to it, it's all clear. %. And this has been going on for 5 years. 5 years prolonged because these guys are way too active. There, you lost. And of course that's not the one that had them going on, is it? You all still waiting for only 59% war score. You own Gojam now, you're holding it. What more do you want? And quit saying lands that I sieged down already. They're seriously just gunning for me. They are targeting me. Oh my goodness. This is straight up bullying. They're ignoring everything just because I'm the player. Don't think I don't notice. That's not even a subtle pattern to suss out. That is straight up written in big neon lights on a 5-mile tall billboard. War going on for so long, my mercs are... How long is this from expiring? 5 months left? Half a year from expiring? Guess I'll just sit out here and wait then. Or no, there's always Kata and Body. Which would mean more casualties. Are you guys done at least? 84%! Come on, just surrender. Beg of you to surrender. You've lost wars or battles, there's nothing else to do. Just accept it. Accept that your owner is all this worth Gojam? All you gotta do is surrender Gojam. And then hooray. Happy days for everybody. And not 9,000 dudes gunning my direction. See, they're just... There's untouched land in Kata, in Badi. And what do they want? They want me. It is my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used throughout all of Ayoko. The choices I make will determine how the coinage and by extension my realm is seen throughout the world. To base it, 67% chance of 185 gold, and I get new silver coins anyway. Or 1/3 chance of a small penalty. Got it. Pinched between 2 sets of 9,000. Let's say just sit right over here and don't move a muscle. 92%. Just go for them. Siege down like 2 bits of unclear land. Doesn't have to be mine. It doesn't have to be my land that I've occupied. And of course faction. Who was it? Andalusian Muwaladi's. Of course. Of course. Going from not even an issue to popping up out of nowhere once these vassals over in Muzavada decided to upset my plans. Cool. Totally cool. Lose everything? No. You shall have your freedom in death. And it's all scattered dudes anyway. The game does let you go into debt to hire mercenaries, so... could always do that. Not that I have a choice. Okay, who all could I afford? 2,000 dudes for 600, a superior quality. Oh, they're so kind. The game throwing me a bone. I did change my banner, right? Okay, good. But all my money has to go away now. Goodbye, monies. It was nice knowing you. Please tell me you're done yet. 94, you've actually... Don't make forward progress! That's just gonna make me fight them longer. And why are they both coming this way? This is just bullying. This is just straight up bullying. If they take body, if they take kata, they win. Instead, they just want to make it as difficult for me as possible. If I go up to Wadi Amur, they're probably gonna fight me if I do. Yeah, they're coming to fight me. They don't have to fight. I'm not even part of their... Mighty 6 still. It's like they've fetishized. Just inconveniencing me. What land is this? Floodplains? Forest fighters, not floodplains. Friendly casualties, minimum battle rolls. Hostile county attrition doesn't count. Oh well. At least it might get some piety, prestige, devotion, or something. Unless they bring even more up. Which they're going to do. Of course they are. Heaven forbid they just bring this war to fruition. Could you guys flee then? There, they fled. I don't care. Main target is Ajiran, they got no armies. 99, see? Their only target. Gojan was an excuse. What they wanted was me. There, you've won. Now finish off your war. Income per stress. Vassal tax. See, that's all they wanted. They just couldn't accept finishing the war without kicking my butt around some. Not that it matters, because now this means that 1. I can take stuff over at my leisure, and 2. That I am upset with them. I was gonna take just Nubia, Damat, Lamaya. Now I'm gonna take everything and wipe them off the map. And once these dudes are done here, then I'll bring them around and have them help out. Because mercs do get to teleport. Your own troops, not so much. And I see more. Don't tell me that now you got your own vassal wars going on. Holy war for Sharka! For bot. It just never ends. Are these the exact same people? That is absolutely the exact same person. Don't tell me you're not. Just because you got colorful little flags doesn't mean you're different colorful little flags. Who are you fighting against? Them and who else? And Sanaid? And they're already active down here. How many troops does he have? 1,800, but he's got allies too. Fine. I'll take them off, and I'll start taking stuff out here. They just don't want it to end. They don't want me to have a happy good time. Lovely prison Awa in Houseland attempted to murder family member, but she has no gold. And where are all these Bori Sows coming from? Oh wait, I see. You're just married to Houseland. That's why you have no gold. Alright. No matter then, I'll imprison you. If you flee, then nothing happens. Good, this war finally finishes. But I could send my mercs up north. Is that not it? Is there more of them? Oh, they're up here. I don't care then. It's only 500 dudes. The primary threat is over. Could I raise them? I can't put them in places I've occupied. Tragic. Can I scare him off? Please say I can. Because it's not enough for them to take Sharka. They're gonna take Sharka. And then everything else nearby. They are not kind peoples. Three months. Alright. I should trade places then. Send you up north. Because you got all of my Onagaras. And these guys down south to swat people away. Okay, that works then. I'll just siege down this stuff and then call it a day. It is almost time to call it a day, surprisingly. And 2,000 dudes up here, maybe we'll send you up then. And why on earth do you keep losing your commander? Elu. My lord, Malika Muwaz Murada Muzarafid has ended all conversation with you. Seeing my sudden interest, and the amount of correspondence is a good sign of nefarious plans. It appears as if he's under the impression I'm plotting against him. Aww. Loses 10 opinion, and ends my scheme to sway him. It was a good plan, because now he is the Malik. But he likes me. Oh my goodness, he's got 19,000 troops. And gold. Alright, in that case... Khorasan broke off. And these parts of Iran broke off. So maybe he'll be more interested in taking those back than he will be of going against his very weak next-door neighbor. Friends? Sway? Oh, he's irritated at me. When does that expire? Minus 10. 0.60 for a year. So I got like 15 or 20 years before I could sway him again. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be a target. And how are these troops of such low quality? These are my mercenaries, aren't they? Oh, 3,000 levies. But weren't they all... Where did these symbols get to? The superior qualities, the good qualities. Have I got to just hire more mercs for this? 2,000 for most of my monies. Okay. I could hire more mercenaries. Yeah, what choice do I have? Just to keep things safer. And a call to war, what's he got going on? Attacking the Principality of Carinthia as an attacker? You got this, bro. 19 days left, and we're going to arrive there in about... What does it say? 44 days to get there. Well then. You know, I should just... We got armies all around here. Siege down a bit in Nubia. How many times do I say I should just bring this war to fruition and end it? And I never do. Not a demand, but expect gifts. Or extort courtiers. Minus 15 opinion for 10 years. Take it. It's more money. And if there's one thing I need, it's a more of a war chest. Just what exactly are they defending for anyway? Cheat them to Sharka, that's that. Whether or not they get it, oh well. Cheat them a body. Where's body? Body is not what I'm after, is it? I don't see body. Not mine, his wars. Body is where? Fine then, I'll let them have body, but I'm taking everything else around it. Though I really shouldn't prolong this more than I have to. So I'll take you, and then see about sieging down actual lands in Kingdom Nubia. Because this is going to push 10 years at this rate. War started 7 years ago. At least all the onagers mean that it's quick sieges so far. Alright, good. This should be the bulk of them. Nanacero and Konyang. Cool. We have actual cadet branches now. Shift, good. Game, you do not a shift click. It's your own rules game. Alright, good. Then 2 Naga. For the small stack. Before they start doing anything silly and pulling in more mercenaries or more allies, or the Caliph himself goes after me. Ideally, right. Ideally, since him and I do have high opinion, that I'll be less of a target for him. He's got way too many troops, and so much cash. If he goes to war for me, for anything of mine, I am dead. So I got the lands I want in Blemiaya. in Damot. Except for these bits, but that's okay. So if I take enough land in de jure Nubia for 100% war score, then I'm just gonna take it. And who's this now? Peasant rabble. In where? Infante. Fine then. Tax the Infante, because Fante is always going to be the thorn in my side right outside my capital. What was that? That was over in Sinbadid. So Naga should be easy to siege down. Just one more month on you. Then Elila. I'm guessing it'll be enough for 100% war score. And by then, Dada will be mine. 93%. Great. So I could finish this war before the armies from the Caliph start sieging down too much in things that I want. %? 4 months. 4 months with wall breaches. 23 days on me. So once I take this, that's it! That is win! Then all this becomes mine. This, that, and that. Boom. 100%. Just, hold on, prisoners. I'll wait for money. Wait for money, then I'll finish off, because I got 3 months. They're not going to occupy this, right? See, that's easy. Another one. Just for a favor. Yoruban. Recruit and convert. Now, war is finally done. 8 years into it. Who's this? Oh, claim on Kingdom Daughter. Who's attacking? Sharka's attacking. Oh, that's too bad, because Sharka's almost out. That's cool then. Just drop troops next door, sit for a bit, then easy win. So who we got here? Waki Beha, Waliata. Where is that one fellow? Is he still in my court, or is that war been going on for so long that he's died? Bobo, Yoruban, Akan, Somali. That's it. That's my everybody's. Alright, in that case. Most of the cultures up here are Beja. So who do we have that represents these people? You are Beja. But I have no new kingdoms to give you. That's cool. Because either way, now you get to be my governor and represent your people and my will in as much of East Africa as I have. Oh, I just realized, this is what? 3 kingdoms worth? Nubia I probably can't make yet. No, I can make it. You and Demont. Oh, You are the king of Damat. Never mind then. Emblemaya already has a queen as well. Okay, in that case, then you get to be. Congratulations. King of Nubia now. Oh, thought that was a D. Was gonna say, that's a mood. Is that all by himself? No, that's part of Muzafarid. Alright, then all I gotta do is finish this off. Then chase off. Where is he? Oh, they got another stack that built up someplace. Okay, and since Fante's not got 100%, control destroyed. Oh, he's finished off. Well, that's a shame. He just finished off raising control Infante. And then Fante ups and loses control. Oh wait, that's right. I do have Merc still. Which means I could just warp them over. Whew. And that's that. Keep you in development. At least only 6 years to convert Fonte back. That's not too bad. Oh, I got half a year for works expire. Well, populist uprising is done. And why is this not... oh. Oh. I can't siege you down because you're occupied by them. And now that we don't share a war, we're not hostile to them, so we can't unsiege. That's fine. Because war score is going to tick up for Sharka anyway. Since they don't control a thing. Well, not bad. Meant to take on Muzaffarid in this lifetime, but... going feudal and surviving. And taking a bit more land in for Aquitaine for Italy. And a huge chunk from East Africa. But still good progress. And getting some building growth in, so 15,000 troops max is at least enough to maybe scare off the Caliphate. Not at war yet, though. He's biding his time. He's waiting for me. Still can't sway. You know what? How are my kids doing? She's produced me a genius granddaughter. And Baba has also given me, oh, merely an intelligent baby. She's got genius, he's got giant, and she's got nothing but average intelligence. I mean, technically above average, but still. My average, for my children, my expectation is for genius. See, if I enforce demands, you pay me 55. If I white peace out, hooray. Either way, income for stress, men-at-arms maintenance per dread. Actually, he's got loads of dread. Almost max dread. For once, his perk's gonna work out. Oman Hene Asiata has come to me, wanting to share something that's been burdening her spirit. I showed the greatest understanding to my friend. Inside, I felt more than a little curiosity. Learn of her disputed heritage secret? Ooh, could I use that? Because I do want to combine Darfur and Nubia, make all this one big kingdom. Anywho, how are the populist factions? Barana Sabadi populace getting a bit close. That's it. Apparently, I've got to convert everyone. I was going to make this a multicultural and multi-religious realm, and for the most part it is. But if everyone's going to have populist uprisings pop out just because I'm at war too long, I don't know, that's mostly because my military strength is pretty poop right now. Once I get it up, then... Hold up, Realm will lose land. Who? I just conquered all this specifically so Realm won't lose land when vassal dies. Oh, Orthodox Greek, so to somebody in Europe. What is a bishopric? The way this game's realms are divided, counties can't ever lose their baronies. So that is fake. Completely fake. Right then, for now, at peace, no intent to go to war. So how about more buildings to make? And cities, where's my cities? There's a city. I should make more. A second city, just so I could make another guild hall. And with that, more development. But it costs 500. 500 make one city. And they've got prayer halls for taxes, control and piety. The pastoral lands leads to development growth eventually. Forestry, also developmental growth. Alright, that's fine, because hunting grounds would just give also 2% development, so same either way. Only thing I'm really questioning is the monasteries, because monasteries aren't giving any development, just taxes, piety, control growth, and control's easy. And if I want piety, well, I guess the temples by themselves don't give anything. So if I switch out for hunting ground instead, nah, I'll keep it as is. Between buildings here, the cities, second city, and my steward focused on building development, it'll bump up quick enough. It's already at 19, and 19 is huge, at least relatively. See? It's a nice, easy ochre. And the best people have is yellow. So if I keep that up, we'll rise eventually. Okay, then Palermo. 2 tax and more development. Or just more manor houses. Girgenti. Farms and fields then. Messina. What do you get? Forest forts. outposts. Just military stuff. Don't want them then. Fell pastures, hound pens. But the trade port is right there. Don't you want trade port instead? A trade port that could give 1.7 tax in development? Hunting grounds give 2 development, men at arms, and 1.3. And guild halls are all development. All the more reason, I guess, to eventually take these bits. Their building sizes are so tiny, it's like they deliberately targeted Sicily. The old perfect perfect duchy in CK2, since nothing but sea zones around it. Buildings and all these. Alright. Down to a mere 7 gold for me. Can't usurp anything now. Which is fine, I should bide my time anyway. Wait for troops to get back up. 16,000 max now. So I'd say we're about on party with the Malik. Only difference of 7,000. Oh, but you see, he got smart. Used to be, his capital's all the way out in Afghanistan. But they lost those lands now. So now you're back down to, where is this? To Damascus? Oh, hold up. I've only got 13,000 troops because I have mercenaries, isn't it? So once these expire, then I'm down to 11,000 out of 14,000. Worrisome. The peasants of the county of Kwahuak Yem. Oh, of course, you gotta target my own counties. County extorted. Minus 50 popular opinion. Oh well. They're fine. What's the worst they're going to do? Uprise. See, they like me. Alms and pacifications plus 10. Akosu was getting a plus 10. What's my high shaman doing? Or is it simply because she's as nice as she is that she gives a plus 10 to any place at the temple? Alright, so favorite daughter, how are you doing? Still just the one kid. She's 21 years of age. She can do better than that, surely. Wait. Mark you as court physician, since the intent is for her to inherit. Though I don't know. My eldest daughter is giving me a genius granddaughter. It might behoove me to have her marry instead. Welcome back done? Hold on. All this stuff for Africa is a bits around Somali, and everything that's been taken by the Muzaffarid, which is far too much. Which is cool. When the time comes for one of my daughters to do a kingdom invasion in Muzaffarid, that should be the rest of Africa. And the Byzantines. There's a bit of Byzantine over in Tunisia and in Tripolitania, but they don't count. Byzantines only got like 9,000. Byzantines got swole. When did that happen? But still, Byzantines aren't anything. A stranger's brought before me. He has been waiting outside the castle gates for a week, my liege, my guard informs me. The man bows deeply. My name is Mahekor, your highness. I have traveled far and wide, and seen many things, but my wife and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I will happily share my knowledge of the world with you and be your loyal servant. 70 stressed because paranoid. But he converts. I get a hook on him. A worthless hook because he's got no cash. Or just let him in. Get a strong hook on him. No. No room. And how is progress towards? Vassal tax contributions up. And everything else already building, right? Except you have nothing here. I'll hold off and simply focus on building up my own stuff first. Since domains are giving a whopping 8.2, and the entirety of my vassals, feudal, clan, and cities alike, is only 11. Hold up. What is this doing free? Nubia, that should be yours. Take it. I do actually have something similar to a great work. Now that we're feudal, we get to build all sorts of cool stuff, so I got, like, a grand temple for the Calm Faith sitting on my capital. Bit more development, knights a bit more effective. And the taxes aren't half bad either. I'm pretty sure several sites among, like, in Iberia or Morocco could be university sites someplace. Fez, Bologna, Salamanca, Madrid, Padua, Siena, etc, etc, etc. So there's potential for several universities. Holy Order, I have in my off-stream personal for achievements game. Got an achievement for it, but beyond that, it's kind of that. A few things I enjoy more than the Oman Hene Asetia's company. Her company on my walks through the countryside has eased my troubled mind, even though I was the one who had to take the initiative for the activity. After this short break, I was once again ready to take on my duties. Cool. Free stress drop. And what else could I do? Nothing else then? Just powerful vassals want jobs when the powerful vassals don't deserve their jobs? Any better stewards? None. But everyone wants to be a good chancellor. Well, no, there's my champion. He's pretty decent. Oh wait, that is my daughter's husband, isn't it? In that case, he should not be a champion at all. I want him to make lots of smart, giant, genius babies. Steward and champion, forbidden. Sinbadid, forbid on you. Champion. Aquitaine, forbid again. Oh, is that the wee baby? The wee baby's finally grown up. And everyone too far down. Forbid, forbid, forbid. No point having a champion. They aren't actually providing anything to it. Euland? They're fine. But anyone below 8 is nothing. Son? Son, what is going on here? You're a wife of 27 years of age. And you have provided no children for me, no grandkids. I don't think you can name the Holy Order. When I did it in my off-stream Navarre thing, it just populated the Knights Templar. Well, I don't know. In that game, there was a mercenary company that took over Wales, which wasn't good because they wanted Wales to belong to England, and so I took it over. And so I had a landed mercenary company as my vassal. So I'm wondering if that gives the opportunity to rename stuff. Because I could rename other kingdoms and vassals under me. That might be worth experimentation then. Say you make a holy order, and it gives you some default named holy order, but then said holy order becomes in some way vassal to you. That might give the option to rename them. Just alliance, usurps. Though I should usurp Damat before Nubia does and gets 2 kingdoms under him. He's only got 95 gold, so I'm not worried about that. Ajuran. Where is it? Damat. Costs 500. Great then, next month. Destroy my own finances. There, 500 golds. And cause he's not at war, mine then. It's always going to be the SOP. Giant vassals only have 1 kingdom under them, so it doesn't matter who usurps it or gets installed by faction. It's always going to be the same 1 giant vassal. Even if they lead into each other a bit. Still perfectly alright. So let's see, mercs have expired, so down to 15,000 out of 16,000. Okay, so the mercs weren't contributing to the max troop count. It's good at least. Man at arms, I think I'm okay with. 3 stacks of onagers, 3 stacks of pikemen is fine. So who to bully now? East Francia, Savoy. East Francia, what could I do on you? Kingdom Invasion's already used. So invasion for Kingdom at best, with the 2 scattered. West Francia though. Could take West Francia that way. But there are still Catholics in the world that might join in. They won't though, I'm sure. Or should I go for Byzantines? Since there aren't as many Orthodox either. Triple checking Muzaffarid has 20k out of 27,000. But it claims their military strength is inferior to ours. Hold up. Is that because? Is it counting not just me, but my allies as well? Because while it's true that Manu has 10,000 and Umarid has 9,000, well, they're my vassals, so I cannot call them to war actually. But if they're counting for the calculation to make it seem like I have 30 or 40,000 troops, and that is why Muzaffarid is not attacking, I'll take it, I'll take the security. And his only ally is a vassal, so they can't be called to war either. He's just as weak ally-wise as I am. But he's got 1,000 gold though, on top of all that money, all those troops. So if I want to touch him at all, I need him to attack either Ajuran or Byzantines or anybody really. Because that'll drain his troops. Because starvation is easy. Drain his tax, because 20,000 is expensive to maintain. So how far can my kingdom Casus Belli reach on you? Can I reach for, say, Syria? Africa, Cairo is within reach. Nubia, Damat, Abyssinia, nope. So I can't quite reach his heartland yet. Apart from Cairo. Okay, in that case, at 66 years of age, I don't expect that this is going to be the man to take him on. So what's Francia then? And more offensive wars to make more populist uprisings. For what lands aren't yet this flavor become? It turns out, right, strangely enough, most people in the world aren't warmongers. So for some odd reason, people get angry. Would he go on expansionist campaigns for like 3 whole centuries? Still gonna be cautious, because these guys are just waiting for any excuse. Oh no. And I'm going into debt. Whatever happened to War Profiteer? The 10% vassal tax isn't really giving too much. Oh well. My wife spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with her honor guard. There are many matters she can settle on my behalf, and the military presence that she brings with her is a firm reminder of my right to rule. More prestige or more dread? Make sure the people groveled appropriately, my dear. 100 dread. At least this will be quick, even if it puts me to debt. Plenty of onagers, so never more than a month to siege stuff down. A 9% war score already, so it should take no time. Maybe, hopefully. And maybe a few prisoner baby hews are there to ransom out. Never more than a month, I say. Then it takes more than a month. 4 years on you, 3 years, you know what? Everyone else should be good on fearing me. Just send him out of World Affairs then. Anything to squeeze out any more opinion off this guy? 87 opinion? I'm still irritated, so I can't sway him. So maybe 16 more years, then he'll be good. Oh no, minus 33. Few more buildings built though. Almost to a full 9 gold per month. 9 gold from the main taxes alone. Just need babies now. To ransom off and get some fat cash off these guys. During the daily management of my realm, I've learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential. but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. Lost Tome for lost knowledge. Nearly 100% chance success. Would that push me to 9 of the 9 domain? No, still won't. The new perk at least. What do I want? Rulers for Republicans and taxes. Income for stress? No stress, so it doesn't matter. And you can be used when? 902? August of this year. Cool. More free money. The Akal world was appalled to learn that Sorama Thema herself is incredibly cold-hearted. Still, fine, keep condemning her. She's already been condemned once already at the start of my reign. And where are my siege commanders? Got a few, don't I? Had a few. Who's gonna get where first? 3 more days on you. And 14 days? Wait, that's only for Blois though. And that's France's army, so more war score from combat. 10% more war score. And who to capture? Worth 190. Cool. Goodbye debt. Though still losing 11 per month, but I max armies deployed. Which isn't too bad, getting closer at least to almost someday making as much money as they spend for war. What I gotta do is at least get a fat treasury in, so I haven't got to worry about it in the first place. 7 prowess, Convert and give hook. Even if most of these hooks just end up expiring anyway. Because barely anyone has cash to pay out to me. 3 months. Oh right, because that's my attack stack. You are my 3 onagers. Where's he going? I thought for sure he's going to tack down over to my tiny stack of onagers since they're barely defended. Oh, he is. Very nice. And then runs away. The coward. No, come back. You gotta commit. That is not the Klingon way. Is that all of France's armies? That is it. That is the entirety of France's armies. And their only allies are vassals, so they can't call them to war either. Month left on you. Capture someone. Commander. Nobody captured. Wait. Oh. See. Like this, it almost looks like that's my armies retreating, walking away, and their armies all happy. But you zoom in, it's the opposite. Such a clear interface now, isn't it? At most angles, it looks like that's their armies at one. Unless you really go in and it suddenly swaps around. Wait a tick. How much gold do they have? They got no gold. Ugh. I was going to maybe go to Paris and siege them down, capture some of their families. But if they have not got enough for ransom, then why bother? 200. Now there is a man with deep pockets. Byzantine and Aquitaine, let me see. It probably is. Yeah, that is. Byzantine spread a fair bit before I got here. Sweden, expectedly, was everywhere. There was Crusader England, who managed to creep down into Italy. Oh, Sister Mino had died. More stress for me, then. So Sister was a genius, had hail. How were her kids? Genius. Also genius. But off in other people's courts. That's what I dislike, that if you die, all of your kids just scatter to the winds. If you don't have jobs for them or anything. 132. Lash out then. Lash out, then take in the drink. See, that is the answer to all of life's problems. Yell at people and get drunk. I don't actually encourage that now. Poor Ogu here simply has no good ways of addressing his feelings, his frustrations. That is why he is in poor health. Well, they have siege engines, an Onager and a Mangonel. Claim on France? Nah, just using kingdom-sized holy wars. As it stands, I get one kingdom-sized invasion per lifetime and one holy war for kingdom per lifetime. And then your standard conquest for counties and duchies, holy wars for counties and duchies. Just 56. Everyone else convert in hook. $128. Thank you. Can't have them keep that when he's going to lose all of the land anyway. Then war completion, just as soon as all these babies get their whatever's out. And who knows, might be more ransoms up in here in 9 days. Oh, unimportant though. Oh well. I got plenty of commanders as is. Just get out of here. And that's all my prisoners? Great. Within the target title, all titles held are seized. But he keeps the kingdom just to make me issue these out one by one. At least you can give land away like this now. At least for the counties. Just click on the map to distribute them as you want. That's one objectively good improvement over CK2, the land distribution. as opposed to scrolling through the list one by one for each county, for each duchy. And if you're mad enough to use viceroys for the kingdoms and the duchies to reapply every time somebody dies. Okay, then Orleans, what all have you got? I'm guessing this big ol' snake isn't all Orleans, is it? No, it's not. Mostly Orleans. Limousine then Orleans. And how old am I even? 66 years of age. Daughters are 23 and still not pregnant. At this rate, Akasuwa might actually be the better option. Doesn't have as good stewardship, but she does have at least, well, she's got 2 genius daughters. And she is a novice physician with 21 learning, as opposed to her sister, Baba, 11 stewardship, but joint of around 19 stewardship, so good on that count. But she's only 23. With a single intelligent daughter. But at the very least, I suppose that Akasuwa is not yet disinherited. So if it turns out that all of Baba's children is only simple Yaba, simple since only quick, that I could disinherit her and have the inheritance go back through these beautiful little girls. 4 and 1. Well, let's see, you're 33 years of age and still pushing out genius children. There might be time for Baba to pull out a giant genius. So I'll keep it on you for now, Baba. But you better not disappoint me. Holy War 4. And the money is still okay. Alright. In that case, targets for today are going to be Limousine, Orleans, make this all nice and pretty and contiguous for my Aquitaine vassal. Good to see Duchy Conquest. But nah, Piety's cheaper. Or, should I save on Piety and consecrate the bloodline? Religious icon and 2,500. I'm almost religious icon. Pilgrimage I can't do. Okay, alright. After this one's gonna be pilgrimage. Try to aim for that religious icon. And then consecrate. Straight Paragon is okay, with 500 renown to boost on through. Almost well known. Almost well known. We own so much of the known world, and people might have heard of us. Duchy Conquest then. And banner, there's my banner. Keep misplacing it. Oh no, cup's all empty. Courtiers practically live off my generosity. Who do we got here? 395 for short courtiers, or merely 200? No, you're paying up. What is this, minus 10, minus 20? Just minus 15? Petty change. And dread. All the dread in the world. See, I really should have been extorting my vassals and selling titles from day one. How many troops do I have? 14k out of a possible 17,000. Used to have like 40,000 or 50,000 back when I was tribal. But ever since feudalizing, it's kind of dropped off. But it's slowly inching on back. Little bits at a time. Ashan Oyoko can marry. My son. My cowardly son. He's not cowardly, he's just lazy. I should marry him off to secure an alliance with my vassals. Because I got lots of vassals. Lots of big vassals. And the point is to keep my big vassals from going to war with me. Who have we not got an alliance with? Alliance with Manu, and that's it. Sin Badid has 800 only. Kind of falling apart on me. 2,000 in Nubia. Hausaland, how are you? 1,400, 3,000 in Yorubaland. Sun's in Igbo, which is okay. Not Yoruba proper, but it is part of the same, like, general culture group. Kong's got 2,000, Mali 2,000 but falling apart. Adiukru. What's your capital, Adiukru? Oh, there you are. 400. Maybe I haven't got 9,000 on him though. The daughter was married to my... oh, right. Was married to my son. What happened to her? Murder? Killed in a siege. Alright, so... have you got any more daughters for me? A 13-year-old granddaughter. Granddaughter. Grandson. Oh. Married off already. That's cool then. We'll just keep marrying into your family. Until it finally sticks. And they're intelligent. So the trait will get inherited and might intensify into genius. Cool. And now they're 9,000 troops. They're all friends with me. Who's that? Limousine's armies, thinking they could siege down my entire country? The entire domain of the Oyoko Bashanti? You can try. 2 more weeks, 1 week now until he conquers up. What is this? San Pokain? The pig saint? If my French isn't too rusty? See, my French can't be rusty because I haven't ever studied French. How could you rust that which you don't have? So Molgi is going to be inherited by who? Gemer? Because you just had to go. How does she inherit then? How on earth do people keep inheriting from outside the realm? Inherited, created. So you gave it to her. Nice hack, by the way. You win somebody else's realm at the time, was that it? What's my current thing? Bailiffs? And that finishes in 20 months. And then definitely going to have to do royal prerogatives. I could take my High Crown Authority law and keep people from inheriting outside the realm finally. Hey, baby. Could he afford the baby? 205. He can totally afford the baby. I saw the Sanker. I saw the Re. I got excited because I Sankertor. Sankertor's in France the whole time. It's not. A singular ally. Transjordania? A singular ally with. Ooh, he's actually got 1,000 troops. Is that them? That is them. Attacking Savoy? Oh, they're war with each other. For the County of Asota. Alsta? Marshal. Who's a decent marshal? Mandu Kingdom? Actually, isn't half bad at it. And Manu's which? That's my brother, right? In Italy? Romagna, so yeah. Okay, bro. Get to work. 14 months left for Wasa. And how's development at home? 19 so far, so almost 20, the big 2-0. Where are we? That's right up here. In Orleans. Limousine just taken. In Orleans, who else is attacking you? There's me? Sweden's attacking for Orleans? County of Aosta? My vassal, Oman Hani Arva, has asked me if I would like to get together for a small bout of carousing and merrymaking. He is apparently a reveler of some notoriety. Do it. Free partying? Since partying for me is so expensive now. 250 for a feast. Vermin have infested the granaries of the County of Fante, destroying the seed grain stored in them. With nothing to plant for the next year's crops, the free tenants living there come to me asking for aid. Given their dire situation, these farmers will ultimately be forced to accept whatever terms I offer them. Become my serfs. Control 25 Infante. And minus 20 popular opinion. Take pity, lose gold, no. Command the shamans to give directly to charity. How's my opinion there anyway? In Kwakuwakiam, it should be minus 50. Minus 40 now, but there's still not any populist faction. And minus 10 Infante. Plenty of grain, should they become my serfs. Bump up the control, make it quicker. So many negative modifiers. What are they going to do? Rebel against me. Let's see, usually my own personal popular factions are on the bottom. I have no popular faction in Kwahuahiem, or Infante or Wasa. But while I'm here, 1,300 monies now, so I can totally afford to buy some more stuffs. Logging camps. Anything else that I need? A dance? Hunting grounds then, all the money is. Nothing else in Kwakuahiem for money-wise stuff, so just give them more monies. Forestry, pastoral lands. It's 0.3. Squeeze out every single inch of it. 87 control. Temples, what do we have here? Prayer halls, small harbors. That doesn't matter too much. City. Let's see. Temple holding. City. Has the good stuff already. One more city then. City for more development. I'll take the plunge in gold if it means an investment in more gold later, and being a city, quicker developmental booms. Quick check on the family, still not pregnant. But she's young, she's 24, she can make more babies. Can probably take the intrigue focus for a year or so to get the plus 30 to fertility. Who's this? Petty King of Orleans. You actually have soldiers now? Let me guess, you hired them? No? Then how do you have 3,000 here? Commander, Petty King is somebody else. Combined allies then? While his numerous attempts to curry favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel but irritated by Oman Hani Arva's sudden interest in me. And I cannot shake the feeling that the man's intention are pure. A certain charm become friends with your Rubaland? It's only 20 stress to be friends with him. Why not? I know that I'm an irritable old goat, but at the very least I must take some effort to be friendly with my vassals and courtiers, even if it stresses me out. Why not just go from here to there? Oh, that's not a shared border? Oh no, it isn't. Little tiny panhandle just to keep me from marching straight across. Who else do we have? Worth money? If I can click it. Can't afford to. Cathar, French, and 4 stats. Don't need no, just convert. Then skedaddle. And Jeweled Man, oaf. At death's door. But he's got claims to pass to his kid. Renounce and convert. And then scoot. No, he's got gold too. I should have gotten a hook on him. Is it too late to ask? It's too late to ask. That money could have been my money. You see what happens when you try to be nice. Nothing good comes of being nice. Of course the man has all the claims of the world. He's gonna have money too. The same exact thing as last time. 2 Blois, 2 Contres. These French defenders really are not the most militaristically inventive, are they? And no more prisoners. No more prisoners. The one time I don't ask for a hook. And it's the one time I could have used the hook. 100%, but nobody captured. Oh well, I'll take it as is. And then get some defensive warring in. No one has got a defensive war against me? Thought there was at least one other war against Orleans. Oh well. Makes it easier for me then. More titles, representative in Aquitaine. Another vassal for you. And France. Not at war, are you? Not at war. And they don't hold anything in France, so I cannot afford the 500. Aquitaine almost... Wait, hold on, I can't afford the 5... What's missing then? Not at war. Merely being raided by Petty King Torsten of Wessex. Cannot hold any de jure land at the title. But West Francia is all this. And West Francia. Bayeux. Who holds you, Bayeux? Didn't I just holy war for the kingdom of West Francia? How did you keep that one tiny piece for yourself? Witchcraft. It's just straight up witchcraft. Alright then, Savoy. Your time is up too. No chance, make your time. Ha ha ha. Maybe I'll wait for Aquitaine to take Bayeux for me, and then I'll usurp. Savoy or Upper Burgundy? Choices, choices. And let's see. Can't extort yet. Right. Was going to take a pilgrimage. That's cool. I could pilgrimage after this. Just bring this banner over. Maybe start in Lyon. And then crawl down from Geneva to Savoy. Because I do need more money too if I'm going to do a pilgrimage. Those things are expensive for me now. Way expensive. But in 3 years' time? 3 years, right? 2 years. To get the self-titles decision. With barely any downside to it. Sometimes you get a hook on them, sometimes they get a hook on you. Occasionally somebody chastises you for selling off the honorary titles. But for the most part, it's basically free cash. And now a famous reveler, just like everyone in my family. Still only 12,000 max. Oh. And a dangerous faction, who is it? Cisalpine Catholic populists. Fine by me. I'm in the neighborhood anyway, so let them go to war. I'll simply crawl on through, finish off Savoy, and then kick the Cisalpines in the pants. Freedom. Freedom and death. Oh, hello. They're all over here. And in huge numbers. That's okay. They're all still very... That's what? Poor quality? Low quality. Cisalpine Cathars. And then where do they pop up? In places that aren't Cisalpine? And aren't even Cathar? This is the Cisalpine Cathar revolt, right? No, Catholic uprising. French Catholic. What? What happened to these dudes? Cisalpine Catholic populists. Did multiple things pop up at once, or did they just get the name wrong? I guess they all joined together. Oh well. That's fine then. And this guy's going where? The one Cisalpine Catholic. Up here then? It's all fine by me. I'll just chop them all up. Prisoners in siege. A little kid. The Count himself. And he's got gold on him. Not enough gold though, just 117. And that's what, your sister? Convert and hook. Same deal as everyone. I saw the eagle, black eagle, on the yellow field. I thought, oh no. When did I get into war with the HRE? But there is no HRE. Oh no, Siege of Turin lost. Then Savoy, and that should be it. Could go down to Canalis, but I really have to. When I could just dance with all these dudes. No hooks. Realm Lost is that person, right? Unless they make more babies. Equal Partition Confederation. So more babies would mean that the realm doesn't immediately split. A little bit nervous though, because 14% war score from occupation so quickly becomes every other war score in existence. You worth money? He hasn't got money. I'll take a favor then. Who knows? Once he's exiled to Brest, he might get, like, a windfall that I can call on. Discovered Fascination. Bailiffs. Finally at 9 out of 9. Alright. Then Royal Prerogatives. It'll take me 13 years, but that's cool. I'll just be 83 years old. And who says I won't be 83 years old? Speaking of being 83 years old, granddaughter is 6 years of age, 8 years of age now. You want to be... Either way, don't want to be a steward, just a diplomat at best. Alright. Who to educate you? Daughter, heir, court position. Okay. Then of my other daughter's grandchildren, little Akusuwa is rowdy. So you want to be a general or an intrigue man. Intrigue does have its fun uses. But so does military. No, military is not so much. Martial's not really as important this time around. But it could push towards more knight advantage and efficiency. We'll give you stewardship. Not stewardship, intrigue. Have you educated by me? Actually no, because grandson. You already have a grandson. You've given me a grandson. Something that my youngest daughter has not done. A pensive grandson. I think I should switch things around. Give the realm to Akasuwa and simply have young Owu inherit. Maybe to somebody who isn't 27 years older than him. Marry him off to Sayeda. To get Sayeda into our blood, into our family. Are there more than one Sayedas here that he can marry? No, just the one. What about geniuses? Any geniuses to reinforce? Nobody. Okay, alright, in that case. Sort by age, because he's only a 3-year-old little baby. A giant, comely baby. A straight-up Amazonian. Chance to inherit Amazonian and genius. Actually, I do kind of want that. Prowess plus 8, huge health boost. Attraction plus 15. Brawn plus genius. Pretty is okay, but I don't really need fertility right now, while the realm splits too often. Let me see something, hold on. Currently at chance of good congenital traits inherited 30%. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits 30. Alright, so it could come up if I have him marry somebody straight up Amazonian. Or Herculean, same thing. Yala bint Abu Bakr. I'm gonna do it. Given the possibility of genius and Amazonian babies. He'll lose 200 prestige, but that's okay, because my grandson is born with 800. Meanwhile, who can you marry? You're 8 years old already. And you're merely quick. We have some Sayyidas here. If I marry you, will inherit quick and might intensify to intelligent, and will for sure inherit Sayyid. Alright, she is going. Wait a minute. There's a giant here. One parent has it, might get inherited. It's not gonna count that you got giant genes in you by way of Tabat. Oh, that's why you're not giving many babies to him. Because he is not attracted to women. He's done his duty, he's given one granddaughter. And so he feels that's enough. But is it enough? Might get Hale, Intelligent, Sayid. Oh wait, I'm not even looking for matrilineal, am I? Well, there you go. We still get matrilineal babies. You're 8. So I want people who are older than you, so you can start making babies right away. As awful as that sounds. Alright, are those opportunities? The best possible one for you. Will inherit quick, might become intelligent, will build up Hale, and will get Sayyids. Though I don't know. Still feels like my other daughter, my current high shaman, is actually the one to go for. See, 25% now, it jumps so quickly. Once this is done, I've got to start taking on their armies. At least they're all clustered together. All clustered. This won't be too bad. My Chancellor has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with King Alfred of West Trancy is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me and my true sands. Cool. Unfortunately, I'm still fighting all the French. Siege 1, nobody captured though. Okay. Now who to give you to, Savoy? As part of Italy. Now I'll give it to Aquitaine. Here you go, Jocelyn. A few more lands for your pleasure. While I go off to kick some French butt. Just look at how much this is. 13,000, 8,000, 5,000, 6,000. It's a straight up party here. Thankfully, I can go to war. Not war, go into debt to hire all the mercenaries of the world. So that is not too much of a problem. And who are you fighting? You want me to fight the Byzantine Empire in your offensive war for Croatia? Look, bro. You got 10,000. She's got 9,000. You have money I wish I had. You got this, bro. You got this. Not even bro anymore. What, nephew? No, I'm a half brother. That's right, from son to brother. Bro, you got this. Oh, now Kuwaku Akiyan gets peasant faction. Peasant rebels. It was just a small bit of extortion. It wasn't that major. What's an extortion here or there? Everybody does it. Always extort the peasants, but I got so many vassals to do. Where's this at? County extorted. In Agrigento. Fine. Agrigento's fine. The Sicilians don't ever bother me. And these dudes are all they're clustered, but not second to one. Tumultuous times for the county of Graz. Why always Graz? Meticulous management, popular opinion plus 30, or more dread, and suppressed unrest. I don't even hold Graz personally, that's all the way out here. I do hold Graz personally. What? Since when? Is that why I've been over my vassal limit? How did that happen? Give you back. And take Malta back then, that's mine. Might accept. Ugh. If it declines. Rebellion, Casus Belli, nobody else joins in. It's always something. That's fine then. And now Catholics are the big scary ones. Mubaladis are decently neuter now. From Guinea to Guinness. Oh, hello. 20... 27,000 all at once. Alright, we're redropping. To you. 31... Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what this calls for, right? That is all fine. The sheer weight of all those dudes. Okay, I'm going to debt now. I gotta. Clearly, what I have isn't enough here. Can't afford, unless I'm going to go into debt. Oh well, debt me up. 300 into debt. Nearly 1,000. Is this how the Caliphate always gets so deep into debt? By hiring up all the mercs in the world? But together this is 14,000 troops. A little bit better. Can't extend on you. Hired by me. I've already got all the best ones. Cannot go into debt greater than 2 years of your income. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, just need to scatter then. They're not going to scatter. Though maybe I'll have... enough quality to counteract the sheer weight of all their troop numbers. Because we're also garbage. Alright, who's the best commander that I have? Manu was busy already. I don't really have good commanders anymore. What about? Any guests? That might make decent commanders? No? It'll usually tell me what the best quality is, like he's an outstanding schemer, 21 intrigue. Schemer, physician, diplomat. Am I really going to be outdone by the French? Demand payments. Savoy. Gimme. C. Nana. Which means more mercs. Whew. Okay. But I can't be too greedy. I can't just go for low quality stuff, because that's just going to make it easier for them to beat me up. Anybody else of quality? Gurban. But it's only light infantry. Even if it's high quality light infantry, that's just light infantry. Okay, gotta hire anybody else. Cannot hire, will put me too much into debt. Okay, alright. And did I get any good commanders out of it? Advantage 30. Well, here goes then. All I gotta do is kick them hard once. And now he's fleeing. Or are they? Oh no. Oh no. Can I get more money? No? The momentum is sinking fast. It's okay, we got this, we don't got this, we don't got this. No! Oh man! They're just all too close together is a problem. They're smart, they're way too smart. I might end up losing France. Marshal, who's better? No one's a good marshal. Okay. If I go all the way out here then I might... No, they're all gonna descend on me right away. Brother Manu died. You see what happens when you spend your time going off against the Byzantines? Allies? No allies. Do we at least... What's my next troops at? 2,000? If I drop everyone now, 20 months to go home. I can't afford 20 months. Can we wipe peace? Will not accept. Because if I surrender, it gets Kingdom West Francia and everything basically. All this. Wait, what happened to the West Francia just vanished. West Francia vanished just to ensure that they take West Francia from me. Wow. That's offensive. How long until I get at any cost? 7 months? I could maybe persist for 7 months. Oh, see, got them to move. Not like that. Just to make them chase me. Oh man. Wait, where's my Did I not put a commander in? Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Hold up. What? And I can't make them surrender. That is brutal. That is way too much. Where did I had a commander in there. I for sure had a commander. Ugh. Gross. Unraised is 1,000. Oh my goodness. Could I at least disband those dudes? The mercenaries. The lag on this. $5,000 to stand down. Okay. Then could I raise them up? Still just 5,000. I'm going to risk the 20 months. The 21 months. Just to get everyone else up back to full strength. However, it is almost 5 p.m. now, so I'm going to have to close off here on this massive revolt for France. What is it with French and revolutionizings? That never happened in history. So I'm going to count that as a to be continued for tomorrow. But heck, at least something to do for the morning. Find some way to undo this damage if it is possible. I'm sure I can do it. Because it's 7 more months until I could sell titles off. So that means more mercenaries that I could afford. To put myself further into debt. So for now I am going to find somebody to toss you all onto on a small host. And apparently Schubert is playing retro game. So let's trade Schubert. He's got that orange little persona of his. So until then, catch you all tomorrow, and we'll see whether or not I can put myself so far down into debt as to undo the French Revolution in the 11th century. Or if I simply have to acquiesce, lose a bit of land, hit a roadblock, to gain back at some other time. Because let's face it, so far this game has been nothing but victory after victory. If I take one loss, that's character, isn't it? So we'll find out then. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging, and see you guys around. Stay safe, have fun, take care.